Hey everybody! Welcome to... We're putting on our costumes very quickly. Welcome to the Halloween one-shot here on Arcane Arcade. We're going to be playing Grim Hollow. Ooh. And I am not running the game. Tyler is not running the game. No. Spencer, even though Spencer's never run any games ever, is not running the game. In fact, today, Colton is running today's game. So, woohoo, yeah.
Talk really.
I mean, people have asked when I was going to do it, and I guess now.
Yeah. So, thanks everybody for joining us tonight. So, Before we get started, though, I would like to explain what we're all wearing here. Grace, you seem the most festive. Why don't you? I'm just kidding. Victoria, who are you right now? In person, not your character, but like, what have you dressed up as?
I guess a vampire.
It's a pretty sick vampire.
It's very hard to tell. I put a lot of time and effort into.
You have cool ears and you have cool teeth.
Yeah.
It's very cool.
Ooh.
Tyler, I think you put on a hat.
I put on a hat. I put on a festive shirt that no one can see because of the way the camera angle is. But this is bargain bin variation of my character. So
that's awesome.
I just excited for fall.
I'm sorry. I saw one comment in the chat from Lord Ariados, which is very accurate. Is Grace's costume angry retail worker? It is. In fact, it is.
Okay.
That is her costume.
Today it's tired retail worker.
Yeah, tired retail. I can't deal with everybody's shit at Target.
I carry that shit, yo.
Spencer, are you wearing a costume?
I am.
Okay. Just
just
asking.
I just pulled out.
Your shoes.
What?
Is your costume your shoes? I can't tell.
Yeah. No, I just pulled out some of my old look, like my old style.
Yeah.
I'm Lydia Dietz from Beetlejuice.
Yep.
No,
I should have totally been Beetlejuice, but I'm lame. And also,
And
we had a whole ass wedding.
There would have also been a lot of Beetlejuice jokes.
Yeah, that's true.
So.
I think I'm like 1 hit point Jacob. That's what this is. I think the story here is that like I TPK'd my party and then they killed me and then they brought me back to life and that's just who I am now. And Colton dressed up. Yeah. Oh, I also have like a little D20 here. You are a Tavern Man. One of the
but what is it? What is the role? I'm very curious.
What's the role? I think
It's
a 9.
What's the number there?
I think it's a 9. Yeah, it's a 9 there.
9?
Yeah, it could have been a 1. But
well, guys, I wasn't thinking when I did it, so it's.
We're judging you hard.
So
you should
Yeah.
have went and found that dice that was all ones.
Oh, that would have been funny. The dice that's all
It's in
ones.
here, I think,
Yeah.
on my shelf.
Just to remind everybody who is tuning in, all 200 of you guys, holy crap, we are doing a giveaway at the break. We're going to be giving away, Ghostfire Gaming has been so gracious and kind enough to give away 2 of the special editions of Grim Hollow. So if you guys want to enter, there is going to be is the form up, or I don't know.
Yeah, so I noticed a lot of you guys have already done it.
Nice.
But in the description, there's a Google form link, and the only things we need from you is your YouTube username and your email so that we know how to contact you.
Yep.
And we'll just roll a random number generator after the break, and we'll know who wins. So,
and if you enter it more than once, we will know. And so don't do that.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see your username more than once. So,
yep. So make sure to check that out. We will be announcing winners at the break, and we will forward those over to our Ghostfire Gaming pals, and they will send you guys those copies. Yep. But on top of Grim Hollow, that's what
not America only. It goes as
it's
far
anywhere.
as I understand, anywhere in the world.
Anywhere, guys. Anywhere.
And Ghostfire has been kind enough to also offer to pay shipping, right?
Yeah. So they're doing all of it. So it's really great. So thank you, Jordan. Love you, buddy. Yeah, that's also what we're playing tonight. In case you didn't see by the title and the art on the screen, we're going to be playing some Grim Hollow, which I am not running. So I'm going to hand this right on over to Colton.
Yeah.
Take it away.
So it is a somewhat normal night for the lot of you. Most of you are making your way to the next city, wandering through the woods, as you're traveling down a disused carriageway along the outskirts of a forest. At differing times, the lot of you begin to hear growling behind you. We can start with Morgan. You got lost about the way and ended up in the woods a little bit and stumbled upon a pack of wolves.
Uh-oh.
And you are now running from said pack of wolves. I assume you were just running? No, nothing else? Do you have any plans for that? Or are you just running as fast as you can?
Tyler doesn't know you're talking to him.
My Morgan.
Oh, I'm not realize you're talking. For some reason, they completely blanked out. Oh,
You're good. You're Morgan. Am I correct?
Yeah, I am more. I am Morgan.
It just pans to Morgan. And Morgan just like deadpan.
Just
Oh, fuck.
yeah, just pretty much just run, get out of the way.
Fantastic. So yeah, so you're sprinting.
Yeah, simple.
And then also for everyone, just so you know, we'll read donations at the break. So, Anansi, correct? Yeah.
Anansi.
Yeah. Anansi, you are wandering down the same carriageway, and as you are, you see a person wearing a mask running at a very fast pace past you.
I see this?
You turn and you look. Yes, you see this. You turn and you look, and there are numerous werewolves chasing down this person.
Do I see the werewolves?
By extension, you do. You hear them panting, growling, and you see their eyes in the distance. Demarius, you are also running from this pack of werewolves.
Oops.
Anansi is kind of just like walking through the forest and like looks down and then hears all of this happening and sees all of the running kind of moving, and he just begins to kind of run as well. Like I was planning on running, and it's like kind of runs up next to Morgan. Morgan is probably like sprinting,
Demarius.
panicking.
Not me.
Oh, Demarius, sorry.
Yes,
Demarius
Morgan is
just,
running in the woods.
Just running. And he's now running up next to you, but he doesn't look as panicked, and he just says, "What's all the commotion? They seem to really like you."
So Demarius blinks, and at the moment seems to be a little out of breath, so ignores your attempts at conversation and continues to run, just really confused. Very confused expression. Half of the face seems to be covered up, the other half is not.
Yeah, you look over, Anansi is also wearing a mask and a hood, and so just this expressionless look between the two of us that we share, and he just says, "Fair enough, bad time for conversation," and he continues running.
Just curious, how tall is your character?
Oh, 5'8".
Cool. This strange half skull masked individual is maybe like 6'8", give or take. Just very long, lanky elf. Just all leg running.
As branches are snapping and dozens of footfalls are trampling the undergrowth, you see a warm ember glow in the distance, flickering into view, accompanied by the faint sounds of laughter and jaunty music. You stumbled alongside a roadside tavern. As you get closer, the draw of the tavern intensifies. The smell of fresh-baked pastries and wood smoke, the sound of ale being poured from oak barrels, the clinking of coins being wagered. A battered sign by the roadside names the tavern as the Black Bard. As you come free of this woodfall, you also see, catching their breath, two more people, as Morgan also breaks free from the other side, Mariella and Crow. The two of you have made your way to the Black Bard, also being chased by four said wolves. And as you break through, you guys do very quickly realize that the growls have started to surround what would be the five of you now. The five of you seem to not be wolf-like in nature. You don't seem to be werewolves. You all seem to have been running from a similar thing and have all been brought to this tavern.
Hello, fellow compatriots. I see we're all running from the same menace that is chasing us through the forest. You don't think we're going to get torn limb from limb, do you?
Colton, how many?
I'll certainly give as well as I can take, at least.
How many werewolves can I hear? Is there like a way to determine?
With a 15 passive perception, you're not sure, but you can tell that they have essentially surrounded this clearing.
All right. I'm gonna make my way to the tavern.
Perfect. As you're heading to the tavern.
Yep, I'm going inside.
As you head
very
there,
good. That's a great idea. See, I'm going to follow along. I think we should all go into the tavern.
As the two of you head into the tavern, the doors open for you. And in a shower of splintering branches, the pack tears through the tree line, paws scrabbling as they're chasing towards the rest of the party.
Yeah, now. We should go now. Now.
Yes, of course. Let's go.
All right, you guys all into the tavern. And
As as Demarius walks through, there's a soft tunk as this mask seems to have two horns kind of attached to it, as though it belonged to a tiefling or something like that. And he doesn't seem to be quite conscious of the fact that, yes, the horns attribute to an extra foot of height, and there's just a tonk, and he keeps walking.
All right. So if I got this right, you guys should now see the tavern, correct? On roll 20.
No.
Yeah.
Am I dumb? Oh, I can now.
Yes.
Maybe.
Okay. If everyone wants to, you can just mess with your minis. Make sure you all have control as I describe. As you walk in, you see a stone building with a slate roof and chimneys whose smoke is curling skyward like a beckoning figure. The front door, as all of you enter, unexpectedly, last one entering being Crow, you turn and see that the door has shut behind you. Almost magically. You did not shut it. And it begins to dematerialize into stone.
Uh-oh.
You all see this.
Is the
and
door
recognize that this has
supposed to do that?
No.
What kind of doors do you know about?
I was just asking.
We're, stuck here.
Not any doors I have seen, at least.
The laughter and sound of just joy and gambling begins to die down, and as you turn, all of these people having fun, jumping on the tables, partying, all of a sudden it all starts to fade away from you, and you just see a small group of people sitting in the bar. The majority of them seemingly gloom, muttering in hushed voices as one of them looks over to you. More of them this time, eh? There's a lot.
Oh, the wolves?
More of us?
You.
So
Nancy's just like looking around. He says, "This is a very funny trick. What's going on here?"
It's no trick. The tavern's just caught a lot of you this time. That one, this dwarf sitting here says that, and then takes a swig of his ale. As he says that, the bartender kind of takes a step up. Name's Bryn. You're here now, I suppose. I wouldn't even try. There's no getting out. We've been here a long time.
That's
No
a
getting
bummer.
out. What do you mean, no getting out?
Well, you saw the door disappear behind you, yes? That's just how it is. You may as well sit down.
And Crow's just gonna sit down. Like they're already like in a chair, packs on their lap.
He sets a drink for you.
Anansi would probably also sit down
He'll
next
also
to
give
Crow,
you a drink.
and then take the drink and look over, and he takes the mug and holds it up to his mask and pours it in, and it just drips down the side of his mask. And he just says, "So what's your name?" And he puts it back down.
Was that
You're
to me or to
there.
Crow?
To Crow.
Okay.
They're just like,
I meant the whole head turn, like, what the fuck?
my name's Crow.
Oh, Crow. You kind of look like a crow.
Well, duh.
Yeah.
That's the point of the mask.
Yes. Yes.
So mine doesn't drip of wine.
I think it's ale.
Well, now you're stained.
Ah, no worries. What do you look like?
Everyone describe your characters.
No one asked.
Everyone go and describe your characters.
Hang on, let me pull up what I had written up because I was like, I should probably have an idea about this.
Mm-hmm.
So, like the other two shrouded figures, because we're just all like, same brain cells.
Mhm.
They're shrouded. They have a mask that is very crow-like, not very like intricate. It's a crow. The hood is a really actually the kind of what are they called?
Like
Tapered.
Doctor?
Yeah, sure. And if you look at the how the cloak is, it's actually tailored to look more like feathers. How they sit and how when they move, it's feathered. And then closer, because Anansi's like right there, probably see there's like bones and kind of just embroidered on the edge.
Mm.
And underneath that, it's very simple clothes, very travel.
Anansi is like the best I can say is like a stereotypical jester. He has very bright clothing and like a red hood and a red cape, and it's kind of like it kind of like splinters off towards the bottom, and it's like ripped and torn and dirty, like towards like where his feet are. He has boots. He has these really fluffy striped, like green and red striped like pants, and he's got just a vest, and it's all like embroidered in like some like gold bits are kind of everywhere. And he has this white mask that kind of has like it's like smiling, and it's got some red kind of detail and features on it. And it's every time he moves, it's like clank, 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 clank. Clank, 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 clank. And when you look down, it's like there's like 5 daggers in his coat. And then there's like 3 strapped to like his legs. There's like 2 on his sides. He just has daggers all over him. It's an unnecessary amount. It's ridiculous. That's what he looks like.
Mariella, if you could describe yourself.
She is very small. She's probably only like 5'2". She has a little like a very small book on her side, and she's covered in like deep, like dark amber color and like some like really dark reds. It's just like layers of clothing, like strips of cloth, kind of just over and over and over again. She's dressed very strangely. She has like frayed like edges on like her sleeves and down at like her pants. It seems like she hasn't like bought new clothing in a while. Very worn boots, and she has like a necklace made of like teeth from various different things. They're all different sizes, and her hair's a mess.
Yum.
And she'll probably sit down, but she's constantly looking around trying to find a way out.
All right.
Sick. Morgan.
Morgan is a like an average size tiefling woman with like gray skin and horns that actually kind of go from gray to almost a purple color. Her hair is kind of long and kind of almost a purple as well. She wears kind of like pretty simple clothing. It like covers just enough to keep her modest, but doesn't cover up a whole lot. Kind of loose and kind of dirty, but not like beggar almost. It's just very simple, and it's also adorned with lots of bits and bobs like feathers and like bird skulls and things like that. That looks almost ritualistic with what they look, as well as a massive like hat like this, except much bigger and kind of almost brownish and have like detailing on it.
I love me a big hat.
Yep. She also carries,
Where do the horns fit?
It goes like through the hat. Like there are 2 like holes where the horns go through it.
That's great.
She also carries a quarterstaff, but also where her arm is like exposed, you can see like intricate like black twisting like tattoo designs all the way up the arm and all over the hands.
Cool.
Demarius.
Well, from the first appearance, he seems to be an elf, but the mask that he wears that kind of covers half of his face seems to be like an old decomposed tiefling mask that has been kind of reconstructed so that it kind of fits onto his face properly. These 2 long, twisted, almost gazelle horns that add an extra foot to his already incredibly long and lanky
That's a big boy.
He's a very big boy. He's got like a very dark metal breastplate that kind of covers his front, and a cloak that kind of wraps around, very tattered, very old, the combination of greens and blacks, small little dark gems, and on one of his gauntlets there is a symbol of a 3-headed dog. And with that, he's just kind of watching everyone with half of his face covered, the other half completely kind of dumbfounded and confused. His ears kind of turn like a dogs would, where they flicker trying to catch information.
That's great.
Yeah.
As you guys sit down,
Sorry. I got really quick. I guess I should add because we all added heights. Crow's
Yeah.
very average. It's
Yeah.
just 5'5", just like why are there such tall people?
Yeah.
as you guys are kind of making this conversation, Bryn looks towards those that hadn't sit down yet, and can I get you a drink?
I think I'm good. Thank you. Finn.
And he looks at the other
I
two.
don't drink.
As you say you don't drink, all of a sudden the dwarf who's drinking from the tankard sets his down. He goes, "I might as well not as be either. You're watering down the elegant, aren't you, Bryn?" And he goes, Bryn just kind of looks and he's like, "You'll get used to it, Gerd." And then the dwarf comes towards you guys, standing a bit angry at Bryn for watering down the ale, obviously, but he seems focused on you guys. He says, "Enjoy this while you still can. You'll find no small comforts here. Food tastes like ash. The ale turns to water. Even Aaron over there can't walk on the second floor no more." He points over to what appears to be a human male. This guy, wrapped up in black dark leathers. Says it's like walking through a salt marsh, but I'll not stay. Heard tell of a boy and crawled through the attic. Whittled away at a mouse hole until it was big enough for him to slip out. Never saw him again. You'll do well not to heed Vieri's stories, Bryn says to you guys, as soon as the dwarf has finished this. That bard's half mad from Dream's Leave. For those of you that don't know, this would actually be very common. Dream's Leave is a hallucinogenic drug that exists in this universe.
So Anansi would kind of walk over the dwarf as he's kind of just saying all of this, and he would walk over and he would kind of like he would crouch down. He'd like be like his knees are up to like his face, and he would just say, "Hang on, what's going on here? I don't know anything about this place, and it seems like you're talking like we're trapped. Are we trapped?"
Well, there's no door.
Well, yeah. There's a window.
You know what, Anansi, as you're kind of getting this, and as everyone is kind of gathering this information, and you're looking around a little bit, can everyone make me a history check?
Sure.
If I can get there.
Where are we rolling? Are we using our dice?
You're free to use dice if you'd like. I'm not.
I'm using Roll20.
I know, me too. First roll
Oh,
of the night
okay,
for me.
critical success.
I
Gee.
know.
Damn.
All right.
Haha. I also got a 20. Dirty
Crit
20.
success.
On a flat 20?
Not
Does that count?
Not there.
You also got. I'm sorry.
There's
Did
two
Tyler,
D20s.
Victoria, and Jacob all roll flat 20?
I
I'm
rolled,
sorry, Tyler naturaled it,
I
but
rolled
I
a,
natural did, but
a dirty 20 as well.
oh my god!
Oh my God!
Great.
For the 10.
Ah!
Oh!
All right, everyone.
Hey, hey,
everyone.
we are using Roll20, so.
Oh, that's exactly it.
All right, she's now part
I'm
of the
just
group.
smart.
Everyone. So everyone except for Crow, unfortunately, kind of looks around and realizes as Anansi's like, "Are you saying we're trapped here?" And everyone looks around and they realize those three over there, these three that all look similar on Roll20 anyways, their garb looks like it's from hundreds of years ago. You look over at Bryn, you've never seen anyone wearing something that looks like that before. You look at the dwarf, his also looks maybe 50, 60 years old. They all seem to be from different times, almost as if they're stuck in time here.
Nancy.
So,
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
this hole you were speaking about,
Yes.
about how big is it?
I don't know the story, to be honest.
Would you know where it is? I don't
No,
wanna be-
Vieri's the one that told the story. I've never seen the hole before myself, personally, unfortunately.
Who wants to go look for a hole in the wall with me?
Well, hang on. We don't know for sure. This has been a very elaborate joke and prank. It's very obvious. You know, you guys have really pulled this one off, even getting all of the clothes from ye olde times. Yes.
Unfortunately, it's no joke, my friend. The barkeep cuts you off. You would do best to just accept it.
Accept it. This is just accept.
Yes.
Hey, I'm happy to play your games, but you know, let me just Anansi kind of walks his way. He kind of like dances as he walks over to this window, and he just kind of goes, "See!" and he throws it open.
The window does not open.
How do you open this window? Pushing on
As
it?
you walk over there, you look over to your left, and the man that you've walked very close to is strumming a lute, and it is very discordant. It is not in tune at all. He goes, "As much as I hate to admit it, the bar keeps white, right?"
Yeah,
Won't be
you're
getting
playing a
out that
very
way.
beautiful song. I love it, actually. Anansi pulls out a knife, and he's like trying to wedge the window.
You call that music beautiful? It's not really music, honestly.
It's weird, which is kind of why I like it.
And they're gonna kind of hop over. They leave their pack in their seat,
The man just kind of watches you.
watching.
All right, this is it. Can I see anything out the window?
You look out, and yeah, it looks like where you guys broke out of the forest from. It looks exactly like where you guys walked out from.
Have you tried
outside.
maybe pulling from like the bottom?
Let me try that.
No.
Nah,
No.
nothing. Nope. So this is the most impenetrable window that ever exists.
The man just
Oh,
kind of
well.
nods.
They just go back to their seat and just kind of like. So what now?
As you say that, almost as if on cue,
Thank you.
you hear an antagonized shout from the table to your left. "You thieving lout, cheat me on my winnings, will ya?" Suddenly a female half-orc, this person right here, catches a feral swinging uppercut from a rough-shaven male human. The two other humans sitting nearby spring to defend the man with weapons drawn, but not before the half-orc beheads the man with her two-handed great axe. His head topples from his shoulders and rolls toward the tap room, coming to a stop by an unoccupied bar stool. Unexpectedly to you guys, minorly horrified by this, out of nowhere, the headless body simply falls to the ground and begins crawling across the floor looking for its head. Blood spewing across as it's crawling around.
That's some dark magic, if I've ever seen it.
And Bryn steps over and picks up the head. He goes, "That's enough out of both of you. At least do it when we're doing the fights, then we can at least bet on you." And he takes the head and he just sticks it back on the body, and the man stands up.
Like Crow's be like a beeline now, and they're like,
What?
here. They're like, bend down, here, Here.
The man just kind of looks at you.
and they're already like,
The man-
you're taller
you
than
want?
I am. I need to see your neck. Come, get down.
He bends down.
They're like checking, like
New people.
I would like to also look over the neck.
It looks as if it's been sewn back together.
Is this common for anyone who passes?
It's all we've ever known here.
they're like,
We can't die.
that's not good.
And those who come in.
Eventually, they can't die either.
Is that true? No one can die.
Not in here.
I wouldn't test it.
I want to test it. He pulls out like
What if that's
5
how you're
knives in his
trapped here?
hands.
No.
Like shing.
Let's look for.
You can test it on yourself if you
Have
wish.
you
that-
accepted that
much.
you're stuck here forever yet?
Oh,
No.
of course not. We've
Then it
just
probably
arrived.
won't work for you.
Oh, weird.
So you've just delayed death.
Sorry?
You've delayed it. Death will always come. Just apparently at a slower pace for all of the ones stuck in here. So they're still like
Maybe,
kind of-
maybe death cannot find the ones here. Just as it was mentioned that food and drink and pleasures do not find those here as well. Curse of some sort?
We stopped thinking about that long ago. Anyways, I have a game to go win. And the
Do you
man,
have a basement or an
um,
attic or another floor?
as you, or who are you asking that to?
The tavern keep.
The tavern keep.
Yep.
As you say that, he goes, "No, we don't." "Yeah, they do." And this little kid, appears to be 9 years old, comes up from behind the bar and walks over. "That's where the boy went, the attic."
then that's where
I
we'll
saw
go.
myself.
I would
he
like
get
to
out?
incite the child.
I will also incite the child. I don't like children.
You notice this child is in is a halfling. He
Aw.
appears about 9 years old. He's wearing tattered like a tattered set of overalls that appear to have been made for a human child and not a halfling child. They are a
Aw.
bit too big for him. In his
Poor
hand he
darling.
has a book titled "The Tales of." It is Etheris, right? That's how I've been reading it.
It's actually, I don't know. I think
Is
I've
it-
always said Atharis.
Atharis? Let's go with Atharis. Sorry, Grim Hollow, if it's not that.
Sorry,
Tales of
Mr.
Atharis.
Grim Hollow.
Grim Hall is just like blocked.
You pronounced it wrong.
Are you the people from the book? Anyways, sorry, you guys were inciting Demarius and Mariella, correct?
Yep.
As that's happening,
What did
Crow's
you roll?
moved back to Anansi and just like it's
Dirty
like
20.
looking at the daggers.
Dirty 20 and
Where'd they
Demarius?
go?
18.
There they go.
18? I mean, it's strange. It doesn't seem like he's lying, but you can tell that he is talking far more eloquently than you would expect any 9-year-old looking kid to speak. Almost as if he's been
I
here
don't
for a little
trust
while.
it.
Take this
I don't
book that
trust
he's
the
talking
child.
about.
Yeah, he'll open it and he'll show you a tale. He's like, look at this. It's called The Vanishing Keep. And as you read it, it bears a striking resemblance to what you guys have just encountered. A random building in the middle of nowhere that seems to have trapped you. And according to the story, these 5 heroes were able to break their way out of it. Though it doesn't go into a lot of detail. It seems more like a footnotes than it is a detailed
Mhm.
adventure of their findings.
Well, I mean, anything could be. It could very well have been a retelling of something that's happened. Maybe it's just the same thing that's happened here.
I'm going.
It's
to
very
go
fortuitous that
upstairs.
we all kind of appeared at the same time.
Yes,
For the same ways.
the man, the boy, he lives in the attic on a mountain.
Right.
Mhm.
Could you lead me to the attic? And whoever wants to come may come. I don't want to be
As,
stuck in here forever.
As he
Oh,
goes
no.
as he goes to lead, Bryn kind of walks over and he grabs the boy and pulls him away. He goes, now we don't want to overstay our welcome to the new guest. And he kind of sits him down next to him and he turns to you guys. I would highly suggest you not go to the attic. The
Why?
second floor itself is dangerous, let alone up there. I would suggest you just stay down here.
Anansi runs
Well-
over and gets on the side of the thing. He says, "What's so dangerous about it?
This place has a mind of its own.
Does it?"
That's how it seems.
Well, then it is our lives we are gambling away. Or do we gamble away yours as well? If we riled up the beast.
I do not know.
Have other people gone up there before?
No.
No.
Place eat them. Can it consume?
Does it eat them?
I mean, you
Does
mentioned
it-
it has a mind of its own. I assume it has a stomach too.
I suppose it would.
You also said that it's dangerous, and yet no one has been up there.
Where's
I'm
its brain?
confused
It's not that no one has been up there. No one goes up there anymore.
anymore.
Yes. Aaron
Well,
was the
who's
last
gone
one
up
up there. And he points over to the recently beheaded fellow.
He seems fine.
I mean, besides losing his head over it all, and then it being reattached.
I think I like my chances.
Marius starts to long leg his way up the where the
Long
stairs are
leg.
go upstairs.
Like a Tim Burton character,
Man.
the spindly looking fuck.
The man just kind of nods to you all and
Legs for days.
begins wiping out a mug.
Especially
He
if we
doesn't
have all
seem like he's
good
going to
us.
stop you. He is just advising heavily against.
I point over at this dude over here, and I just say, "Keep it up. Love the tunes."
He just nods at you.
They're really
Where-
bad.
Can we see like a staircase or something?
You
Or-
can, yes. It does not look
Is-
much like it is that.
this?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you guys all move upstairs?
Yep.
I'll follow my
Marius-
dude.
Two things happen
Yep.
first. Like
Sure.
Crow kind of points their stuff, which is their like bedroll and all that, and they're like, "Can I leave that there without it,
I don't think anyone's intent on stealing things here.
Fantastic. It's very heavy.
Hmm.
Second of all, do you have a straw? It's kind of hard to
A what?
drink things. A straw, you like a reed, it's hollow. You put it into like cups. You drink out of it
I do
without
not
having
have
to take
any
off
of
a
those.
mask.
You've been here for... I don't even know how long I've been here. It's never something we've had.
What a sad, sad place. No straws. And they'll just kind of leave their stuff and go back to the party.
Is anyone else doing anything downstairs before?
Before he kind of walked over to the stairs, and then he had like this big intelligence moment, and he's gonna look over to the guy who got beheaded.
He seems very engrossed in a game of dice
brain.
with this half-orc.
Where is he?
He is this one right here.
Okay, cool. He's gonna walk his way over.
Just stride.
He's just gonna look up. Have you come to join us?
Takes him 2 whole steps.
No.
He
I
just
have
turns
not
and goes
come
back
here
to
to
his
join.
game.
I want to know what you've found up there. Apparently, you've been up there.
Yes. Well, we all had at one point. We have rooms up there, most of us. None of us go up anymore. It's become too hard to
Why?
walk.
Why?
Like walking in quicksand.
Why?
I don't fucking know. It was fine some 50 years ago.
Long. 50. Oddly specific number. Be more specific.
I have a good memory. He looks up. 6 4s. Then the half-orc kind of looks. 5 4s. No, that's not how it works. 6 5s. Jacob, I think your camera died.
Or it's just Anansi just, being very, very still. It's his best statue impression.
Could you give us more information? Is it just
Okay.
quicksand?
I don't know. The place has a room of its mind of its own. I just wouldn't anger it. If you're all looking to get out, I would just suggest you not.
He's gone.
Oh no!
What I missed?
Do you think it's...
Basically, can you give us more information than just the floor is like quicksand? No, I would suggest if you're trying to get out, don't. It'll just make the tavern angry.
What happens when the tavern gets angry?
Do you think you can calm it down? Like a pat on its spine? Pillar?
He looks
Well-
around. Do you want to find its spine?
I would
What
assume.
To me,
makes it
this
angry?
seems more like a very powerful magical enchantment than more of, I don't know, this thing being a creature of some kind. I feel like if it was, it would have
Yeah.
consumed these people already, wouldn't you think?
Could be
Maybe
both.
it
It could be
is.
consuming them in a different way.
Well, I think
Exactly.
my hypothesis comes to a point that says we have no idea.
Maybe we've
Well,
already
that's
been
why I'm
eaten.
trying to ask.
Oh,
That's a shame.
Maybe they got out and we're wasting time.
oh, that's also true.
But I am curious what makes this place angry.
We can find out. I know how we can find out.
Well, without making it angry.
Oh, well, that was my idea. So thanks for.
Don't really
ruining
know, to be honest.
What happened the last time you went up there? Aside from the quicksand.
I was just walking up there. Things aren't quite as easy as they used to be. I don't know. My body doesn't feel like it's getting older, but it's been quite a long time. Maybe it's just getting closer. But something about that second
Closer to
floor, my death. Something about that second floor, I can't go up there anymore. It's too hard to get
No.
up the stairs.
Hmm.
I have long
Maybe
legs.
the tavern is trying to keep them from going up there because there's something that they'll find. I don't know. So I'm just kind of throwing stuff out there.
Maybe.
I think we should just, climb the stairs to find out, or try to.
Yes,
They're stairs.
yes.
I'm not going first, though.
I'll go first.
Marius will go first.
I will
He'll
go.
take 2 whole steps at a time.
Does Morgan
Like,
go
I'm
behind
s-
Demarius?
No, I think Mariella would be.
No,
I-
it's Mariella, then Demarius, and then is it Morgan?
Sure.
Anansi is like goes to Crone after you.
Okay.
I'll be right
Nice manners.
All right, you guys all go
Nice.
upstairs.
Good
And
bedside
This
manners.
is where I realized I hadn't spawned you guys in on this one yet.
Oh, it's
Dare
okay.
you, Colton.
Let me.
You just got a drag and drop.
Yep.
I just forgot that Crow is also wearing armor, and I just totally blanked out on that.
What kind of armor are you wearing?
Scale mail.
Oh shit, that's awesome.
But instead of scales, it's more feathers.
So our order was.
We call
Feather
this
scale armor.
an aesthetic.
Marius,
Feather mail armor.
Morgan, Crow, Hansi.
But
There
that
we
way
go.
it's also like, man, how are you taking what somebody hits? It's like, I'm just not wearing clothes, you know? Not just clothes, it's advanced clothes.
As you come upstairs, you come upstairs to a room. This room, it's odd because you were told that no one's been up here, but the candles in the wall, those have a name. They're not
Candle,
candles.
Sconces?
Sconces. The sconces are lit, as if people have been up here fairly recently. It seems fairly pristine. The carpet on the floor, a few small scrapes in it, but otherwise the hallways clean, dusted. It looks like any other tavern, as far as you can tell at this moment.
Mariella, what's up there? Is it dangerous, deadly ghosts? Is the tavern got teeth? Are there tentacles ready to throw us into the darkness?
No,
I'm gonna keep
None of-
saying things until
none of the above.
Oh, okay.
Skeletons, perhaps.
Unless you're afraid of-
Skeletons.
unless you're afraid of carpet.
There's skeleton
Oh,
carpets.
Upholstery's terrifying.
I look down because I'm still like halfway down the other floor, and I look down and I go, "There's skeleton carpets."
No.
What? No.
Carpet. Just carpet.
Never mind. Just regular carpets with skeletons on them.
Terrifying.
I'm gonna go over here.
Bryn
I'm
just
starting to wish
go
I
over
was
to that.
capable of dying.
Are you attempting? Are you attempting to open that door?
Yes, indeed.
As you go to as you turn the handle, the door is unlocked, but as you go to push it open, you're stopped, as if something is pushed up against it, keeping you from opening it.
I'd say you can't die. You've been to the tavern before?
Oh, but apparently, if you stay here long enough, you won't be able to die. And at this point, considering we're stuck,
No, they said that if we accept the fact that we're going to be stuck here forever, then we won't be able to die. But they were saying that because we believe now, we have hope. Basically, if we're hopeless, I think that's when we become unkillable. So, are you already hopeless, tall,
Undeadable.
lanky man? That I do
He
not
looks
have-
down.
That I didn't get your name,
Marius,
Demarius. It's good to meet you, Demarius. My name is Anade.
Anansi.
Yes.
Then. You seem strong. Can you help me push this door in?
I'm not.
He couldn't open a window.
No. I think Demarius should do it.
Strong, tall man.
They're very, very thin.
I can give it my best shot.
Right.
Anansi goes over. He spreads his legs out really far. He puts his fingers all the way out, and he kind of like cracks them this way. Goes upwards. He does a handstand and then a cartwheel, and then he walks over and he just and he backs up, and he's just gonna rush the door.
Oh, God.
On 3. Oh, never mind.
Okay, roll athletics.
And this is how
What's
we
it-
watch this man die.
How did I
Yes,
roll
sir.
19? I have +0.
All right. As you run at the door, you just kind of slam into it, and the door bursts open. And as it bursts open, you kind of stumble in, and then look up, and you see a wooden kind of one of those. What is it called? I have what it's called.
Armoire.
Yeah, thank you. Did not know it was pronounced. A wooden armoire, and it's like actually making its way back to the back of the room. Like it's like hobbling to the back of the room.
I'm like,
And it just stops.
I'm sorry, what's an armoire?
It's
Like a wardrobe.
it's like a wardrobe.
Oh,
Big
so
wardrobe, a
Anansi
fancy
bursts
word.
the door
Like in
open and he
Beauty and the
goes,
Beast.
ta-da!
And then you see that.
Ow!
And
Oh,
as it
put
gets
in the
back
back.
to its position, it falls into place almost as if sighing that it's let you in.
Oh, you let it down.
Job done.
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you trying to... Are you a sentient wardrobe?
And you get no response.
Hello? Guys,
You
the
made it
wardrobe can
sad.
walk. I think it is sad. I'm sorry.
I can give that like
As I said before, this place seems to be alive.
As you look in,
Okay.
the room is simply furnished, an unmade wooden framed double bed, and an adjoining bathroom with a claw-footed bathtub. You do hear running water.
I hear running water.
Maybe the furniture is going to go take a bath.
I would furniture need to take a bath.
how would
Anansi,
furniture even take a
don't know.
bath?
Anansi like tiptoes, like over the top tiptoes
Mhm.
into this room.
All right. Are you taking so this just appears to be a bathroom. There is a bathtub and the water is running.
Okay.
It appears heaped with multicolored bubbles, lazily drifting about the room, bouncing off of any surface it's touching. The bubbles are like blowing up and leaving the tub and just bouncing off the walls. These multicolored bubbles.
Anansi has the attention span of a goldfish. He is already popping them.
All right. As you go
Oh,
to pop
God.
them, you're pressing them, and instead of them popping, they're just pushing off of your finger.
Oh, I try to grab a bunch of them.
All right. You're able to start grabbing a bunch of them. Is anyone else going into this room?
I'm standing in the doorway.
You're standing at
Yeah.
the doorway.
Bro's like testing the bed that's there.
I'm just gonna,
Morgan
like,
and
invisible,
Demarius?
right, instead.
Zamarius, are you still in the hallway, or
Yeah, I'll keep watching the hallway. Kind
you're
of
keeping watch in the hallway?
getting at an angle to where I can see the others.
So would it be safe to say, if we're talking roll 20, you're more right here then?
Let's see. Yeah. Just
Right,
just
cool.
about there, right here. So I can kind of see them.
All right, cool. You know what, Demarius, make an active perception check.
Once I've gathered enough of them, I turn around towards Mariella and I just blow them all at her.
All right, we'll see how that goes.
Rest in peace as
One
Mariella
second.
is killed by bubbles.
No, not the bubbles.
God
This
bless.
is truly a bubble beam.
That is 25.
Oh,
Okay,
bubble elemental.
you're kind of looking about the way, and then you turn and you see Anansi with all of these gathered up, getting ready to blow them, and no one else seems to have become aware of this. But you kind of look, and you notice that the water falling off of the side of the tub has begun making its way up Anansi's body and is headed towards his face.
Demarius will just kind of
Just gotta let it happen.
Let him die.
Oh well.
masked
Amazing.
individual. You're being consumed by water.
Make an athletics check. Save.
I make
Sorry, an athlete. Yep. Anansi
athletics
makes an
save or a
athletic.
strength
Sorry,
save?
athletics or acrobatics. Sorry. As
I will-
as Demarius says that, you look down and you're like, oh.
Okay, Anansi is like way too distracted.
Oh,
Are you? You can
Demarius
make
would
it
have
a-
started moving into the room, kind of lanky legging his way in.
Anansi is more focused on blowing all the bubbles all over Mariella. He would hear Demarius say this, but I would give him disadvantage.
Yeah, you can make it a disadvantage. That's why I was gonna suggest if you were gonna say you're fully distracted.
So that's 24 and 22. God, I love playing a bard.
Your rolls are crazy. As the water begins to make its way towards your face, you kind of blow the bubbles and you're like, what? And you look down and you're like, oh, and you just kind of jump back and the water just kind of splashes around you. falling
That's
to the
evil
ground.
water! That water tried to grab me! Quick, Mariella, get it! Save me! And he goes like this, and he's,
Where does he faint, though?
Mariella,
he just does that. He's just standing there,
Oh.
like,
as you're looking up, the bubbles do start to pop. As the water starts to boil, seething, lapping over the sides of the tub, cascading onto the floor. It gathers near you in a swirling, ogreous creature that towers over you. Its two massive forearms extending towards you and a watery maw opening up in the center of the swirling mass that serves as the creature's face. It lunges towards you with a gurgling roar. Roll initiative.
ah! The bubble bath is attacking us!
The one time.
Would you say
Crow
that I could have
doesn't
gotten
prepare
approximately
Oh, crap.
here?
destroy water.
No,
Sure, I'll say you could have gotten there.
I'm in danger!
I was like, I won't need create or destroy water. This would have been perfect.
All right, let me
You
see.
gotta pull
if
up
I
the
can...
turn
Yep.
tracker.
Let me see if I can remember how to do
Okay,
this.
let me remember how to use roll 20.
Don't worry.
I'm trying to remember how do you make an attack, guys? I'm not quite sure.
Don't worry.
Do I roll the
I-
d20?
I'm trying to remember how to
I don't
open
remember if I rolled
the,
the D20 or the D12.
I'm trying to remember how to open the fucking turn
On the
order.
left, it's at the little clock icon.
Plus
That's right.
And then you gotta add all of us to it.
2.
Uh,
Dope.
add turn.
Oh no, I'm in danger.
Bonk.
Okay, I see how this works. How do I like
It
set
automatically did mine.
everyone's?
Because you basically have to set up your entire character sheet like from scratch, correct? Or can you take it from?
No,
D&D
it's
Beyond?
working through D&D Beyond for him.
Oh, is it just clicking on that?
Well, it's because I have Beyond 20, so it's like a
Got it. I was wondering how to do
it's a
that.
Chrome extension, and so you can all your rolls from there will go into
I love this Halloween costume, but I'm cold.
Yeah, I decided to change to my actual headphones. But I
I'm
can't.
cold.
If I put my hat on in this with my actual headphones, it's just like so high up in my head because
Ooh,
it's so
that's a
small.
look.
There we go.
There you go.
I had to find my
Yeah.
character.
Do it. Ooh. Guys, remember when I made a video like a month ago saying bards are dumb, and then I play one, and the first 5 rolls I do are like over 20?
Okay,
That's it.
has everyone put in their initiative?
I
I
have.
think so.
For once.
Get a 0?
No, I haven't yet. No. I was there. Okay.
I freaking tell you guys, I always get the unnecessarily high initiatives when I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing.
All right, Crow, you're first as this water elemental has formed right above Anansi.
Save me, Mariella! It's going to boil my skin!
Shame.
Crow, you're first.
I know, I'm aware. Would a water elemental's entire body count as weapon attacks?
Would its entire body count as weapon attacks?
I asked this for Rave Enfeeblement.
You can try.
I don't like that answer. Not at all.
Is the water elemental wet?
I would hope so. Well, okay, D4. I had to double check.
It's a bubble mental.
Man, I don't know. I wasn't expecting to get so high in my initiative. I thought I had time. I don't freaking know, man. I guess they would cast Bane. You know, they'd kind of just go look
Okay.
at from like pushing down on the bed and go, uh-oh.
So for Bane, what do I need to do? That's is that charisma?
Charisma save of 14.
Okay.
You guys are all so cramped on this.
Yep.
8.
Cool.
So and Bane is thank you. So D4 minus a D4 on
Saving throws.
attack
and
roll or saving throws. Okay, cool. Is that your turn?
I am but a cleric, so yes.
All right, Morgan.
Okay.
But I got a D4.
So seeing this thing kind of come out of the ground and seeing how close everyone is, she makes her way over to here,
Okay.
and she actually like pulls out a couple of bones from from one of her bags or pockets or something. And she cracks them and crushes them, and kind of just throws them at the ground, and it causes like her skin, parts of it start becoming like red and like hard and not quite crystallized, but like it looks like it's toughened up. She's casting bark skin on herself. So,
Okay. Cool. And
Oh
Bark
my god,
Skin
are you playing the occult druid?
Yes, I am.
Oh, fucking, that's great.
And remind me, Bark Skin.
Her AC is 16.
That's what I thought. Okay. Is that your turn?
For now, because I'm not getting close. Oh, well, I can do this, I guess. Hold on. Let's see. See with range and everything. She'll like pull out like another like a small like, bird skull, and kind of just throw it at the creature. I needed to make me. Let's see. There is no save. I don't think. Is there? No, there's no save. I cast Hex on it.
Okay. Yep.
Also, choose an ability when you cast a spell. I'll say Strength.
What does that do?
Has
Disadvantage on ability checks made using.
There's
that
no
ability.
save for that?
I don't see it. No.
That's very interesting. All right.
It's only ability checks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anansi.
Anansi's like, come on, guys, and then takes out two
Yeah.
daggers and then pushes them together and like traces the sigil in the air and casts Blade Ward on himself. And that's his turn.
Sorry, did you say you cast Blade Ward?
I have resistance.
Okay, so you casted Blade Ward and did what? I'm so sorry.
That's
you
it.
Stood up.
That's all I did. I'm just.
All right. Demarius. Sorry,
You can't really-
I was amazed that someone said they casted Blade Ward.
It's a good spell.
He can't really get into melee range with this thing. Kind of also doesn't want
Right
to.
now.
Have it make a wisdom save. He'll use Toll the Dead.
Ooh.
You know, it's really good at that. 7.
Wow!
But
7.
hey, what? But excuse you, I casted a spell. I want to roll a D4 from this thing.
Oh, sure. Roll a d4.
I want to make it even lower. It's a 5 now.
There you go.
Get fucked, idiot.
All right. How much damage?
It takes 9 points of psychic damage. I think.
Okay.
No,
Isn't it?
I lied. It's necrotic damage.
Gotcha. 9 points of
Not-
erotic.
So use the psychic damage.
Okay.
What does necrotic damage look like on a water elemental?
I would imagine it works the same. It would look similar to like create and destroy water, where it's almost like this like necrosis, like kind of goes and almost like basically pulls out the liquid from it, and it just kind of pulls it away and then drops it.
Oh, cool.
Cool. That's all he's gonna do. He's gonna move a little closer. He's gonna move, if I can move diagonally, like right here.
Yeah, you can move that definitely.
He's got long legs. He just kind of just hops
He
over
steps
someone.
over Morgan.
Is that your
Morgan
turn?
can safely stay in the same spot.
Is that your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
All right. The elemental looks down at Anansi, looks up and sees Mariella, and moves right here.
Oh, you fuck.
Demarius, Mariella, and Anansi make a strength save.
I'm super good at these. I'm really
As it,
so
oh
good.
my god! as as the elemental kind of floats its way over to there, all of a sudden, all of the water within it, its face loses its shape, and it almost becomes like a torrent tsunami of just water just hitting against all three of you, and just over and over again in a spinning motion. Demarius, you got a 16, and Mariella,
Got a 13.
13. Okay, Mariella, you take 11 bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled until this. And by grappled, I mean to say you are restrained and you can't breathe.
Oh
So you are suffocating.
I'm gonna use my arcane ward to take no damage.
All right, you can do that. You are still restrained and suffocating, however.
Yeah.
And then Anansi, as you guys, as you and Demarius kind of resist the shifting waves of this elemental, Demarius, you get pushed out to there, and Anansi to there.
no! Okay. Oh no, it has Mariella, everyone! We have to save her!
And that is its turn. Mariella, you can make a acrobatics or athletics check to attempt to escape if you would like to. You can also still take actions, because restrained doesn't mean you can't take actions. So
You can breathe up to your con modifier, right?
you can survive up to your
not
con.
breathe,
It's 30 seconds plus your con mod. So I think, what's your con mod?
+3.
So you could survive for 9 rounds, I
Wizard.
believe.
Okay, I'm just gonna
No.
try to then.
No. Is it 6 or 1?
It's by minutes.
It's by minutes?
It's 1
Yeah.
minute plus your con mod.
So
Okay.
4 minutes. So 40, 40 rounds.
Yeah, you have a lot of rounds.
Can
Mariella's
I
just
make
like, okay.
Can I make a wisdom save for me? I guess Toll the Dead.
Does Told
With
Dead
a
have
-3.
a vocal component?
Sure it does.
Dang it.
If you do that, then I will say that the water will enter your mouth hole, and you will be considered choking. Choking means that you can survive for a number of rounds equal to your con mod. So if you do
I'm
this,
just gonna cast Mind Spike.
you can do that. I believe.
Big brain.
Apple.
Which doesn't require verbal.
And if it's a
Restrained.
save-
Restrained doesn't mean that she can't cast spells, right?
And if it's save,
Yeah, that's what I thought. Is it a save?
subtract 3.
Yes,
Saying if it is, subtract
Wisdom.
3.
Dirty 1.
Yeah.
It takes.
Want to get my most use out of this spell.
Amazing.
Takes 19 psychic damage,
Okay.
and I always know the location of the creature. The
Wow.
best hidden part of Mind Spike is they cannot hide.
You said 19, right?
Yeah.
All right.
And that is divination spell. So
By the way, can you guys see its health bar or no?
Nope.
Yeah. No,
No.
sorry.
All
I
right,
thought I
perfect. And that's your turn.
Mhm.
Crow.
We're just
Okay.
doing no damage to it, and so
did.
we're
Actually,
constantly going.
like, Crow probably does see like a little bit of that spell, and they're just like, oh, how do you tell if water's damaged? And they're like pondering that. And they're really actually thinking about it, and then they cast Toll the Dead. They're just like, why not?
Another wisdom save.
You get a toll the dead. Everyone
They're
gets a
like,
toll the dead.
this is useful, and
Another
so
wisdom
they get a
save?
bait, yeah, which is another 3. -3, I should add. Subtract.
7.
Yeah,
I feel like that passes.
very convenient.
That's your DC, right? 7.
No, you asshole.
How
This
much
target missing any of its hit points.
damage? Yes.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I was like, I don't know if it is. I can't tell. 14.
So
Nice.
very spooky.
All right.
Dang.
Is that your turn? Are you moving?
The bed is comfortable.
Gotcha.
Contemplating the bed again.
Yeah, she'll seeing that it's gotten like super close to her now. I'm like, oh shit, it's coming my way. She'll like grip her hand for a second, and her like hand almost elongate, like the fingers almost elongate, and like her fingernails turn to like long claws for a second as she swipes at it and uses primal savagery.
Okay.
So let's
And
see.
I assume
to
you're
hit,
attacking.
That is a 7.
That misses.
Misses. Yeah.
Rip.
That's yeah, rip. And she's like, well, and then kind of like with her staff that was in her, so she slashed with one hand, but she like hits the staff first onto the ground, which like jangles some of the stuff that's adorning it. And casts this shillelagh on it.
Shillelagh.
Shillelagh.
Are you able to do that after Primal Savagery?
They are both cantrips, and shillelagh is a bonus action, and primal savagery is an action.
All right, cool. I wasn't sure if it was a bonus action to attack with Primal Savagery. So
No,
just making sure.
I think it's an action, right? Yeah, make a melee spell attack against one.
Perfect.
So it acts as an attack.
All right. Anansi.
All right, so Anansi is very afraid, and for Mariella's life, so he's going to. I'm 5 feet away from it. Let's see. Does anybody know how to kill this water? What are you guys doing to it?
I don't know.
Okay, great response. Thanks, everybody. All right. I'm gonna take. He's gonna hold his hand back and take one of his daggers. Then it becomes spectral. He's just casting Eldritch Blast on it as he hits it.
Go for it.
Womp. 23.
Jeez.
1 force damage.
Wait, that's impossible. That's actually impossible.
How is that impossible?
You're level 5. It should at least be 2d10.
Should it
No,
really?
you fire 2 blasts.
Ah, yes, I do.
Okay, so that does do 1 force damage.
Womp. And then another that does 6 damage. God damn, my rolls are sick.
All right, cool. Yeah.
And as a part of my warlock eldritch
So those just kind
invocation,
of slam into it. And this crow, you can see now, as you guys are hitting into this thing, the water that is dispersing is not like coming back into the elemental. So there's water kind of spattering around the ground, and it seems to be shrinking in size ever so slightly.
can I move here? And
Yeah.
sorry, I didn't realize my distance here. Can I step here or no?
I'm not going to count it as its own square.
Okay, all right. Then I'll just have casted it from there. I believe I should have had disadvantage.
Oh, yep, because they're ranged attacks.
Yeah. So let me just do 2 more.
Sorry, I thought you maybe had an invocation or something. One of those will miss.
Okay, so it would have done technically would have done only 6 damage, so just minus 1 damage.
Would have done 1 damage because the first one would have been the one that hit.
I have disadvantage.
Yeah, 23-20.
23-20 is the
21.
first roll. 21-13 is the second roll.
Yeah, and the first damage rolled was 1. Oh, I see what you're doing. Nope, that's fine. Yep. I see what you're doing. You're counting the 6 from the disadvantage.
And then Mariella, you can have a Bardic Inspiration. It's bonus action. That's my turn.
Hey, Demarius,
Well,
your new
I'm gonna
acquaintance is choking inside of this elemental.
well, I have a sword.
You do have a
I
sword.
pull out the sword. I shall hit the thing with my sword.
Hit the
Perfect.
thing with my sword.
Roll attack.
I'm gonna two-hand the sword.
Two-hand it, yeah.
Two-hand. That is 17 to hit.
A 17 will hit.
You know what? Why not? I'll for my friend, I will expend
A smite.
a smite.
Ooh. Big
I will
smite.
expend a smite.
Big bonk.
Fantastic.
As he takes out this same kind of dark metal longsword and kind of swings towards this creature, there's a momentary flash of light, as I believe it's 2d8 per level.
It is. Well, 2d8 at first,
So
and
that's-
then plus 1d8 for every level after first.
Yeah. I know that part. I just meant in level 1. Because
Yep, 2d8.
you're my friend. You're not that close. So that's 5 magical slashing,
Okay.
and then another 12 radiant.
All right, so 17 in total.
Mhm.
All right, it is bloodied.
Ooh.
Nice. Okay.
So,
Cool.
and Victoria, you know bloodied and mortal, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Mortal, blow 10, bloodied, blow half.
Hell yeah.
Is that your turn?
Let me see.
Yeah.
It's just the beginning of everything. So there's no
Alright.
point of expending all of the tricks up my sleeve.
Oh, you lucky motherfuckers. Oh man, never mind. Oof.
Oh.
Mariella, as you're still inside it, you take another 17 bludgeoning damage as
Oh my
it
jeez.
is just slamming you around.
I take
Crunch.
And then it is going to look over towards the tall, lanky boy that just hit it pretty hard, and it is going to attempt to slam into you. Makes 2 attacks.
Ariella.
Natural one,
An attempt.
natural 1 and an 18.
Well, let's see what the 18 does. Give me a freaking.
That's right. She gets to subtract a d4 from it.
It's still so. Oops, sorry. Just a 1.
So 17.
17 will hit.
17 will hit. You take 15 bludgeoning damage as this thing gets a hit on you. However, I will say on the natural 1, it gets a little weird, and as it fires at you, it leaves a huge part of it open, and as it pulls back Mariella, it dislodges you and throws you back to here. On the natural 1. So you have been freed by its own undoings.
Haha.
However, Demarius, you have been hit. It is going to go ahead and move its way over here. Mariella,
Can I
and
reaction attack
Nazi, you can reaction attack it.
I can
Oh.
reaction attack
Oh.
it with my
Oh.
Eldritch Blast, as I
You
have.
can. You still have disadvantage.
I do still have disadvantage.
I don't like this.
How's 16?
16 will hit.
All right, I'm 9 force damage.
Was that with disadvantage?
Nope, sorry. So
16.
9 force damage.
All right, and Mariella, are you opportunity attacking it?
I don't have anything to attack.
You don't have anything? Okay.
Take it. Hold it.
And it's just going to end its turn there.
In our space.
Oh, you know what?
Yep.
Hang on.
It can do that.
I would get one more because it's not that I can't do 2. It only has to target 1 creature.
That's right.
So does an 8
second one
hit?
was an 8. So that misses. That's your. Yep. All right, Mariella, it's your turn.
Firebolt it.
Firebolt.
Fire.
Yep. With a 26.
That hits.
Let's see. That's 11 fire damage.
11 fire damage. All right. Cool. And are you moving?
Nope.
All right, Crow.
I'm in danger.
You have been engulfed in water, though it doesn't seem that it's. It doesn't seem that it started its rampaging tidal wave yet.
Oh boy. How would one touch attack water?
You touch it.
It's more of just like it's just odd thinking about.
It is, but
You just-
yes, you
grasping
can.
water.
The water.
You can do it.
Like this? Here. Like this?
Whoa, that's crazy!
But that's different, though. I mean, the water is more of just kind of surrounding.
All right. We need to get like those little sprayers, and we just need to go spray Grace. Just be like, touch it.
All right, Grace, what are you doing?
It's more like the water is touching them.
Mm-hmm.
I hate water.
They're kind of like, oh god, and
It's
inflict
wet
wounds.
and
Okay, yeah, roll attack.
it gets everywhere.
Wet and splashy and irritating and it gets everywhere.
Wet,
Yeah.
25.
splashy.
25 will hit, and it's 14
and 14
necrotic
damage.
All right.
Oh, it's verbal.
You.
They're gonna do it. They would do it anyways. They're panicking.
What?
I forgot that it's a verbal.
Oh, what's your
But-
con mod?
Give me a freaking second. But I mean, they would do it anyways because they would.
I like that it still happens, but there's just now water in your lungs.
+2.
+2. All right. As you open your mouth, you say the spell, and as you say it, water just begins to engulf your insides, and you get the spell off, and then you can just feel it. You are suffocating, choking on water, and have no
I
way
don't
to
like
spit it
this.
out. And you feel like if you don't get out soon, as in 2 rounds, you're going to pass out.
Ooh, I don't like.
Anansi
this.
looks to Mariella and says, "Crow looks like she's doing good."
Morgan.
Morgan is gonna be smart and step right there.
All right.
To be honest, though, Mariella, with that mask on, I'm pretty sure they always look like they're doing good. So.
And then she is going to.
Oh yeah. Do you start flailing, Crow? Like, do you make it aware that you're suffocating?
They're not happy about it, so yes.
I don't know. You can flail about, or you could just be like,
Nope. Nope.
Yes, she's flailing about.
Water.
That's the universal sign for suffocating.
I mean, in water.
She just tries to.
It was
bump.
more-
That'll hit.
I'll hit.
Bonk.
Okay, so
Beats
that
it.
is. Max. No, not quite max damage. For that, so that's 8 magical bludgeoning damage
Okay.
plus 5 necrotic damage.
And the 5 necrotic is from the hex, right?
It's from Hex.
It is mortal.
Yeah.
Morgan just did like when you take a pool
And that's
noodle
it.
and you hit the pool and it's just
Whap.
whap.
Nanzi, you're up.
It's near death, everyone.
How can you
Well
tell?
then kill it.
And he runs over here. He takes out 2 of his daggers and he just comes down on top of this water elemental and is like, "I'm gonna try to stab it." Nobody has any better ideas.
attack.
I have dual weapon fighting.
Hitting it certainly
Womp.
seems to work.
Womp. How's
Womp.
crit and 8?
The 8 misses, and the crit is 9 damage? Or is 8 damage?
8 damage.
So you stab into it. Feels a little weird stabbing into water. You know, you don't really pull away as much of the water as you wish you could have.
Well, darn it. As a part of my attack, I would
Almost
like
hit the
to...
Demarius.
Maybe I don't. Nah, I'm good.
All right. Demarius, you're up. This thing, to kind of visualize how weak it is, it's trying to like keep spinning to stay in its position, but it's lost so much water that it's almost like it's starting to like hollow out from the inside, and it's just struggling to stay together as it's spinning around you and Crow.
Well, Demarius do what Demarius do. He's gonna hit it with a sword. I know.
Whack.
Roll attack.
Whack.
Thwack.
Martial class. Whack.
That's basically.
Demarius, go Demarius then.
That is an 18 to
Oh.
hit.
That'll hit.
That is 8 damage.
How do you kill the water element?
Kind of a very strict and martial motion. He cuts through,
Mhm.
and following that line, he kind of reaches forward and he's gonna like grab the scruff of Crow. It looks like he was less aiming to kill this thing and more aiming to like give himself a momentary like cut through the water to grab Crow and pull him out. So just,
And
like,
Crow just lets it happen.
just like holding Crow
Picks
up
up.
by the scruff.
Okay.
And then gently puts Crow down.
Yeah, you do that. And as you do that, you pull Crow away and set Crow down. The water loses its ability to keep itself spinning and just kind of falls in a splash before you.
He kind of looks at it.
It died.
Good work,
He's gonna
Demarius.
pat Crow.
Just kind of like,
Just gently pats Crow and casts Prestidigitation a bunch. To
just kind of
dry him
shimmies
off.
about.
Yeah.
Anansi's like, Crow, are you
Same
okay?
thing with
Crow,
Morgan.
that was good. Are you good? Say something. Say something if you're okay. Say something if you're fine. Say, Crow's not okay. Crow's not saying anything.
Tasted like water.
Oh, never mind. She's okay.
I mean, I imagine it would.
I
Unless
just
it was-
assumed it would taste more
What? Meaty?
not water, magic-y. I don't know.
It was a bubble bath, so I'm
Ah,
gonna
that's
go
the
back
tub
over to the
taste.
bath and look in the tub.
It appears the water has stopped running, and the tub appears empty. There's still a little bit there's still some droplets of water, as if it had recently been emptied, but there's no more bubbles. It's effectively an empty tub.
Is
Well,
there
this-
is there like a faucet where like water can turn on?
There is, and it appears to be turned into the on position.
Anansi reaches over towards it
Okay.
and turns it off.
Did you turn it off? Nothing changes when you do that. Nothing
Mariella.
You do turn the knob, but nothing visibly changes.
Got it.
Are you doing okay?
We solved D&D.
We did it,
Seems-
guys.
More hurt from the water than I did with the choking hazard. Do you need healing?
If you want to heal me, I'm not that hurt though.
Like, they're like contemplating. On a scale of 1 to being perfectly fine,
I'm at a
How do you feel?
36 out of a 49.
That's weirdly specific.
Yes.
usually people do like a scale of 1 to 10, but
I feel
take
like a
that.
10.
Well, at the school that I went to, we go to 49.
Not 50?
No, we don't like the number 50.
That's it. Me. Okay.
Marius looks a little closer to Bloody because
Oh,
squishy sorcerer.
Oh yeah, you
That's
know.
right.
So
Turns to Demarius.
do I?
Victoria, so if you click on your icon and then hit the little options cog, you can change your health in bar 1 so that people can see it on Roll20.
Yeah. We can tell who's at what.
Repeat this.
So click on your icon and then the little options cog on the bottom left, and then in bar 1 you should have 42 of 42. You can change the first number to what your current health is, and it should reflect it
Got it.
on Roll20.
Didn't work. I'll figure it out.
If you go, so if you click your icon, and then there should be like 3 little circles at the top of the.
Oh yeah, you can also
Now?
just change it in the green circle.
In
But
the green circle, click it, go minus whatever damage you took, or just type in the number that you're at now, I think, and then press enter. So if I do like -1, it's -5 to me.
When I tried to do subtracting the amount I've taken, it put me at that. I don't know why. I was being really weird. So.
Regardless, we'll figure that out later.
Hang on, I'm
What are you
waiting to
guys
see
doing?
how-
I'm
Crow
gonna
is-
walk out here.
Waiting to see how damaged Demarius is.
On a
On
scale of 1 to 42.
1 to 42, I'm at a 27.
Oh boy, you're in danger.
Well, this place certainly seems to want to kill us at this
There's
point.
Kivrans. Give me a second. Let me
And it
find.
certainly seems like this place is alive. At
They
least
kind of unsheath their sickle,
First
and there's like a hourglass almost wrapped like the cord. There we go, wrapped around the sickle edge, and the hourglass is hanging from it, and they're like staring at it and just kind of staring at Demarius, and they're like, okay, yeah, like you should still be alive. Like you shouldn't be dying soon. And they're casting cure wounds.
I thought we could die in here. No, wait, that's wrong. We can't do that.
There you go.
Because we think we can still get out. I think that's how that works.
And just kind of give him
No, I believe that we can die
and heal for 14.
because we do believe we can do.
Exact. Yes. Yes.
Either way, Demarius isn't going to die yet.
Yes,
But,
hopefully.
I mean, he could die soon, if it's his time.
All right, so 3 of you guys come out to the hallway. Are you going anywhere in particular, or are you just kind of waiting?
Are there,
I'm
All right.
leaving
Little
that
bit of an
room.
idea, everyone. Sorry, Mariella.
Mariella, what were you looking for?
is there another set of stairs that goes up further? Or is this
You do
just-
not see a set of stairs, no.
That's what I was about to bring up. Seeing as that random bathroom had some dangerous alive water that wanted to kill us, maybe we should do our best to not walk into random rooms. We should just try to find the stairway to this attic and see if there's some solution up there.
Or,
Yeah, you
you know,
The question is
random
where is
bubbles?
that? Where's the entrance to that attic?
I'd say everybody talked at the
Probably
same
in the
time.
ceiling.
Yes.
Do you look at like across the ceiling? I always hate it when Jacob does this, but I'm gonna do it. Move where you're moving because it's kind of important.
I'm gonna go from right where Anansi is all the way down
and
this hallway, and I'm just
Okay.
looking around.
You don't see anything and stop. As you step up to here, looking at the hallway, all of a sudden, this door, the door to this room, as you look over, it begins to tremble, almost as if the wood itself is moving.
I throw a dagger at the door.
Okay. Throw your dagger.
$11.
I need to check something.
Wood has AC of 15. Haha, you suck.
Damn it.
Boom.
The
You
door
miss
dodges.
The door, and it hits right next to it.
It's like so I imagine like Mariella like goes over and it's just like turns and like the door's like opening, it's like trembling, and then as it's focusing, Anansi's dagger just takes it,
exactly
and
what
he's
happens.
like, sorry, I got
And
jumpy.
as the dagger hits, 6 eyes open up on the door, and a mouth gaping in the center opens up, a tongue sticking out. And as it does that, 1 second,
This is me throwing daggers.
I understand that.
Somebody
where
I'm
is he
throwing.
getting them all?
I have so
Wow.
many.
As you go to grab another dagger, instead of just attacking, this door speaks.
Oh.
Says, "Those who pass here give food."
Do you eat daggers?
The eyes looking.
So, I'm going to go into my pack and pull out 3 rations, and sort of just be like,
The tongue makes its way towards you, wrapping or going to wrap around to the rations, and as you throw it, almost with unnerving speed, you just see it kind of come up, swoop around, and just take the rations into its mouth, and you just hear the sound of chewing. And then the eyes close, the mouth shuts, and the trembling stops.
We've fed a door.
did feed a door.
So this tavern does eat things.
This does. So
Technically,
it's
that
it's
door
possible.
With my
eats
bread.
things.
Do you think this is how the
A
tavern
lot probably did
eats?
too.
Mariella, you also have noticed there is no way to the attic in this hallway.
I think that the entrance to the attic is in one of these rooms.
Check the room where you
not-
just fed the door.
I mean,
Seems special.
I want to go in there.
Wait,
if
why?
someone were to hide a entryway, it would be behind the door that would require sustenance.
Actually, technically, no. It would be if there was a live tavern. Where would it hide its own door to its attic? Think if you were a tavern, where would you hide it? Where would you hide the entrance?
I mean, I wouldn't even hide it. I just wouldn't have an entrance.
Demarius, are you looking
Ah.
over there?
Yes, I would like to look into that room. Just
As you
peek.
look in, it appears to be a bathroom. There is a tub. There is no water running, no bubbles, and no attic entrance.
Let's try door number T4. Short for
T4?
Tiefling 4.
All right, Crow, you go over there as Anansi, Morgan, and Mariella are like, well, we could go through the door that we just fed and this and that, and you open the door. The door opens just fine, and there is a slightly smaller door behind it.
Oh no.
Do you think doors can have children?
What?
And
Like
you
a
look,
smaller door.
you say that, and you look. The door that you opened appears to be made of oak, and the door behind it appears to be made of maple.
When a mama oak and a father maple love each other very much, they have another baby maple? Door?
Anansi peers in, hearing.
It's a
bang.
door. It's a door. There's a door inside the door.
It's not
Do you
hard.
attempt to open the new door?
I'm glad someone
You
picked
know
that
what?
up.
Yeah,
Yeah?
let's do it.
There's another smaller door made of a different type of wood.
Siblings.
I don't like this.
What kind of wood?
What kind? Birch.
Wouldn't you know?
Do you keep going?
Yes, we're just gonna
How far do you go with this?
all the way, man.
All right. As you keep opening doors, you open another one and another one and another one
What
and another one.
Josh said.
And then eventually one the size of your thumb, you open and you look inside and you see a limitless void that stretches into the distance.
We
And
should
another
go through
tiny
here.
door that's open across that void.
Can someone travel endless void once they turn into like a not mouse? Small
I
mouse?
can't,
Okay.
but I think I had a friend who was a warlock
don't
patron
know.
of doors.
You see what appears to be a small eyeball looking through the opposite door.
Nope. Nope. They're gonna close all the doors.
Oh god! Shut.
There was no entrance to the attic, as far as you could tell, through
There
those
wasn't-
doors.
There was an eye at the end of the door, and I don't think it was mine. Because I mean, it would be like a.
I want to go into the room where the door was a mouth.
Okay, you go over there. The mouth opens and the eyes open. Those who pass here give food.
I just fed you.
I
You
fed
did
him.
not.
All right. Well, let me look. I've got a dagger, a sword, a dagger, another dagger. Oh, I got some rations. He pulls out rations.
How many daggers?
It takes it
There you go.
takes it into its mouth. The eyes close. The mouth closes.
I go in as soon as he closes its eyes.
You open the door.
Yes.
You grab the door and attempt to open it. And as you do, you simply find that your hand is stuck to it.
Hey, Anansi
Do you
plays
think-
it off like it's natural. Does it budge? Does it move?
Nope.
My mom just in the back
I know,
row.
I saw that.
Is you can you hey, you gonna open?
Do you think you should say
Excuse
please?
me?
You simply there's no response.
He's like knocking on it. Hey,
You need help there.
Okay.
no,
Oh no.
What's your AC?
Hand stuck.
Uh-oh.
My AC.
Oh.
My
Yep.
AC is 14.
All right.
I may need a little bit of help. I mean,
Oh, sorry.
yeah, I'm stuck. Stuck right there.
That's
Would
what.
have peeked into that other room momentarily. That
What did you say it was? I'm sorry.
14.
14.
14. Okay. Demarius, what are you doing? And then this will take place.
I would have peeked into that other room just
The
momentarily.
the T4 room, the endless void.
No,
No.
the
Oh, this one?
other bathroom. Yeah.
Okay, it seems to be a mirrored image of the bathroom, and does not appear
Cool.
to be different. Just so you know, if you want to ping where you're going, you can click and hold, and it will do that.
Cool.
So
He would have started making his way over to
All right.
this group. if
as
it's
you make your
okay.
way over to that group, you see Anansi become enveloped by a mouth and pulled into a mimic. You take 10 piercing damage and 1 acid damage, and everyone roll initiative.
The doors developed a taste for Nancy.
I think this whole place is just trying to eat Nazi.
So you know how like Crow was like, maybe the tavern's just trying to, eat us.
Can I just say, GM like the GM layer is so
Oops.
useful.
Yeah. Yeah, it can be if you set it well.
Nancy, you're going before.
The mimic door.
It
This
is a
whole
mimic
place
door.
is a mimic. Everything's a mimic. I figured out how to ping.
Endless void.
Yeah, don't you like what I
Endless
added?
void. The door
Like
realm. The realm
like
of
my
doors.
soul.
Wah, wah.
Right?
Bum, bum, wow.
Has everyone
Wow.
put their initiatives in?
Yes. Demarius has not. Demarius got a 12.
I said mine was 12, and then I didn't put it in because I'm a dumbass. Thank you.
Okay.
Welcome
You're
to my
welcome.
TED Talk. God damn it.
We already know that.
Victoria walks up on stage, this huge crowd clapping. She just steps out and goes, I am a dumbass. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
All right, Morgan, you see Anansi being dragged into this door with 6 eyes.
She just like sighs, just come on. Really? She sighs and it's just like,
I like this character.
can I still see can I still see
You can.
Anansi?
He's
still
like
see him?
half enveloped by it at this point.
Okay. She sighs, just says, it's alright, and like pulls her hand back, and as she's pulling it forward, a like vine like comes almost out of her hand and just goes out and whips at Anansi. I'm casting Thorn Whip
Okay.
on Anansi.
Rip in pieces.
Go ahead.
Help
The
me.
things you can do when you have a healer
So
on the
let's
team.
see.
That's my AC.
14. So meets it beats. I do
And then
2
you can
damage to
pull
you.
it away.
I'll
right?
do I pull 5.
Okay, so
10
I'm
feet
going
closer
to
to me.
say something. So I'm going to do something. He is grappled by this thing right now. So what I'm going to say is go ahead and make a spell attack check, and it will make a strength check to see if it can keep a hold of him over you. So, it got an 11.
Oh.
Oh, I was already thinking
If
about
you would
maybe
like
using my
to, you
card,
can.
if we're using Cardix.
I don't know. I think we
right.
should.
I don't want.
Give me a 2.
2.
I mean, it's a +9. You get it either way. So
Yeah, I
and
can
he
get it
gets
either
pulled
way. It
5
doesn't
feet?
matter, but
10 feet.
10 feet.
So
10
I'll say that he's. I'll say that he's
total.
in this space.
Ah,
So,
thank
give
you.
or take.
Thank
I would
you.
say that he's probably prone,
You are, yeah.
but
I'll say that you're kind of pulled across, and
Yep.
you kind of like slide across the floor, but you are like on the ground, and you're looking up, and there's Morgan, and you are free of this thing's grasp.
I saw a realm of doors and darkness, and you pulled me from it. Thank you, Morgan.
Is that your turn, Morgan?
No
of
stomach.
course. No, I'm gonna then look back and just do the same kind of throwing a skull at it and cast Hex on it.
X. Okay. All right. Demarius.
And I am doing strength again. I should have done that beforehand, but whatever. It would have been nicer.
That
if
is
I went
very,
on.
very rude.
I'm going to take out a small ration, if possible, and try to give it to the door. Just
Marius,
have it
Slayer
stop.
doors. The door slayer.
Roll persuasion.
To the Doom Slayer, it's the door slayer.
That is
Door
a
slayer.
23.
In the background, crowing.
takes
Door
the
slayer.
ration.
Door slayer.
Looks over, all of its eyes staring at Anansi before its tongue retracting back into its mouth and its mouth closing. The eyes do not close, but the mouth does. It seems as if it's stepping down for now.
I don't think it likes me.
Well, I
I
mean,
think it does.
I couldn't have guessed.
You do
Yes.
notice as it looks at Anansi, it almost like salivates a little bit.
well, it's kind of like if you
Less
put your
that
hand
it doesn't
into a
like
dog's
you,
mouth.
and more that it really wants to eat you.
Anons, are we still in combat?
Are you still hitting it?
No.
Then you are not still. Then you are out of combat.
Anansi stands up and looks at it and says, "Oh, do I look tasty? Do I look tasty to you?" And he like jumps down and he does like a little dance and he like shows off some of his flesh and he's just like, "Come and get it. Come and get it."
Its mouth
Come on
begins
over
to
here, you-
open.
I will. Demarius walks over, picks Anansi up under the armpits, and like sets Anansi back like half a foot.
No.
Come over
I-
here, Dor. Come and get me.
I'm
Stop.
surprised that you haven't been eaten
Please.
by some sort of creature out in the woods yet. With how showboaty you are.
Anansi just drops his arms and looks to everybody and he says, "Do you all think I want to get eaten by it?
Yes.
Yes.
Then you've fallen for it too. I don't want it to eat me. I want it to come off its hinges so we can go in there."
It's not how they work.
I thought
Well,
you were
maybe it
talking-
would have.
No.
Okay.
Well, that's what it is. Wood.
I don't think you want to be eaten. I just think that you're too loud.
All right, Morgan, what are your ideas?
After having fed
Kill
it,
it.
I would like to cordially walk back to the door.
Uh huh.
Can we pass? You had food.
I tried that.
Pass.
Can
Can
we walk
can
through
you
the door?
roll? Can you give what's your passive perception is 18? You look at it closer when it says that, and one of its eyes closes and reveals a number, and the number is 3. And you're like, wait a minute. You look over. This room has the same number.
Which room?
This one has the same number on the door. All the other ones are numbered differently, but this one specifically also says
Thank
3.
you. Have a nice day.
So we were barking up the right tree. Fantastic. Anansi.
He gives a small bow and will walk into that room.
The door opens. You see a comfortably furnished room containing a double bed, a chest of drawers that appears to have been repainted, and a washstand. Seems like every other day room.
This is also room 3. That's a room 3.
He's gonna walk over to the wall and try to like see if the
It's-
other side is hollow.
It sounds hollow, it sounds hollow as if you're hitting something that is leading to the outside, not to another room.
Got it.
That
Is
room
there
doesn't
a-
exist.
An
This is a room.
entrance in here? An attic entrance, perhaps?
You do not see one. I want you guys to know I am very much enjoying you guys looking for the attic entrance.
So to
um,
this door and
T11.
T11.
I might as well poke my head into T10.
Ro takes the time to admire the masks of Anansi and Demarius.
Oh.
And is like,
You open the door and see another well-furnished room. Almost an exact parallel to the one that Demarius had just entered, as if they were created in mass. And it just seems like a guest room. No go.
So like a best.
Yeah, it's like a Best Western. And there's a no. It doesn't appear to be an attic entrance.
Can I please inspect the room that I'm currently in? Just
Sure.
like in depth, look over, flip
Yeah.
doors.
Yeah, give me an investigation. Morgan, were you trying to open this one? Yes.
Yes.
It is also a guest room. This one a little bit different. There are a couple of wooden chests that appear smaller than the chests in the other rooms, and there are 4 single beds instead of 1 double bed. Yet again, seems like a basic guest room, and there is no attic entrance. Go ahead, Demarius.
That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Seems like a recently
Dirty,
cleaned.
dirty 20.
Seems like a recently cleaned Guest room. You look. The bed seems
Are there any items?
no items. The drawers are all empty. You investigate everything closely, right?
Mhm.
You grab a pillow, and the pillow seems like it wants to move a little bit, but like it feels like it's like twitching in your hand.
No, bad.
Puts the pillow down.
Did you
It
just scold a
sits there.
pillow? Crow's like peering around the door, just like watching him.
And it just sits there. The pillow, as if it's just a pillow.
Can you scold
He like
pillows?
does the like.
No, bad. No
Right.
wiggling.
Mariella, are you doing anything more?
Has anyone gone into T8?
T8, they have not.
I will open that
T8
door.
and T7 have not been.
It is-
Watch Mariella
so you-
fling
Give
themselves.
me 1 second.
Almost as if a broken record for the lot of you. You continue to find basic guest rooms that have been cleaned and seemingly have nothing inside of it.
Hypothesis.
He says loud enough for everyone else to hear.
If there is no higher attic, maybe this is the attic.
Anansi is lying on the floor, all arms and legs out, just like, maybe we are stuck. We're stuck
Are you
forever.
already giving up your hope? That took a while. That didn't take long.
You think the beds would be comfy?
Maybe.
What the heck? This is...
I can go try and investigate that.
Look, I'm not giving up my
Void
hope
door.
or anything. It's more that just, and he kind of sits up and looks over. He says, we've had no, I don't know, nothing, no good ideas. And we just come up here and we just got attacked. And
Mariella, do you go to T7? Yeah. You go to open the door and it seems locked.
Do any of you know how to open
Jingles.
stuff?
yes.
You just
Could
open it.
you open this door?
Sure. Anansi walks over, takes out a...
I'm sad.
Another dagger.
No, he just, he goes over, yeah, he takes out a dagger and he just tries to wedge the door open.
Okay. Go ahead.
It's a special thieves tools that is
Go
shaped like a
ahead and
dagger.
give... Is it just a thieves... Is
No.
this how you're flavoring thieves tools?
No, I'm not, no.
Give me a dexterity check.
Just flat decks.
Just flat dex.
For
Not sleight of
wedging
hand
a
at all?
door. Ooh.
12.
You do not seem to be able to get the proper location to be able to wedge the door open.
Probably stuck.
Does someone want to investigate this one? She taps the door right here.
Morris walks out, walks at the door. He's gonna try like both pushing and pulling first.
Are you talking about this one over here?
The one that's currently being investigated.
So T7. So you'll be over here then.
Yes.
All right. Are you trying to push hard? Like, are you like
He pushes pretty hard. He pulls pretty hard.
go ahead and give me a strength check.
Strength or athletics?
Strength.
That is 10.
10.
It's not a very strong boy.
You feel it
Athletic
push
boy.
in ever so slightly. You don't get it open, but you have revealed to yourself that the door does open.
He backs up, considers this, and I believe the crowbar was the one thing I didn't toss out. Yeah, the crowbar is the one thing I didn't toss out when I heard we were doing variant encumbrance. So he into his pack, pulls out a crowbar, walks over, and is going to crowbar his way into this.
Go ahead and roll athletics with advantage.
Hell yeah. 21.
Yeah, you manage to. The door creaks
Sorry.
and cracks under you, kind of pushing it open, and you almost break it off of its lock, and it just kind of you guys hear wood splintering as it just cracks open, and the door opens up.
He covers his eyes for a moment as he's walking in. Then he like peeks to make sure that it wasn't locked because someone was doing the things people usually do in taverns upstairs.
No, that was not happening.
What a considerate lad.
You
Crow is
guys,
like,
you
good,
guys see,
good job, tall man.
You look, and this room appears to be more like a home, like someone's bedroom than a guest room. You see a locked wooden trunk resting at the foot of a large, sturdy wooden bed in the northwest corner. A black bear standing on its hind legs, a sigil carved into the wood above a large burnished padlock. You look, and Demarius, I'll give it to you because you have the highest passive perception. Bryn was wearing this on his shirt. The barkeep. An empty wall mount for a great sword. You can be seen on the wall. A freestanding mirror. Is anyone looking into the mirror?
Are we all in there?
A freestanding mirror can be seen in the. That's what I'll say for now. And a fringed woolen rug patterned like a serpent. You look up. Underneath or above the rug is the entrance to the attic.
Aha!
You found it. Incredible.
Good job, tall boy, man, person.
Anansi stands in front of the mirror.
Okay, you walk over and you look in the mirror.
Yes.
You see your back.
This mirror's backwards.
And give me a dex saving throw.
Ah!
We watch Anansi stab Anansi.
You just can't be backwards.
16.
16. As you look, you're like, oh, this is backwards. And you look down. Oh, I'm sinking through the rug. And you sink all the way through it. And Anansi is gone.
Why does this always happen to me?
We lost him.
Because
He's
you're
gone.
the one that always
The
jumps
rug
ahead.
consumed.
Jacob, I will PM you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that was very sad.
I don't think
He's
he
gonna
was
start looking around the room for other things,
to go.
like traps or.
Did he just go through the rug, or did he go through the floor?
He appears to have gone through the floor.
Ferociously.
It's a
Does
good
anybody
thing
have
Damaris
things to
doesn't
make?
look at his own reflection.
Touch it?
Well, that's.
It's very sad.
I love just seeing the icon just outside.
I'm gonna go look downstairs.
I was
He
thinking
was
that as well. If he went through the floor, maybe he's still alive downstairs. But I would assume he would have rushed back up by this point.
But if
He
he's
talks
like,
a lot.
Maybe he went to the attic because down is up and up is down or something like that. Maybe.
Maybe.
I mean, aren't there stairs up there? So it looks like up is still up.
Maybe.
Unless are we standing on the ceiling?
I'm going to
Like-
cast message.
Okay. You cast
I'm going
message.
to point the direction that he went
Mhm.
and say, "Are you alive? And are you in the attic?"
Anansi, you do get that message.
Wait.
Are you still alive?
Could you be more specific? Where are you? Are you dead? No? Yes? Can you
Is
get
this
out?
is
Asked you, can you get out?
Time to accept the rug as your new patron.
Hey, Jacob, did you mute yourself?
Ha! Sorry, stream. I was muted for the stream because I was typing. I said Anansi said that he was in the rug dimension, and there's rugs everywhere, and that he cannot escape, and then was sarcastic about not being able to escape.
He says he's
is this
in a,
portrayed to the rest of the party?
yes, he says he's in a dimension of rugs.
Huh.
I asked him if he could get out. He
Damaris-
was being very, very upset about not being able to get out.
He's
There
pouting.
could be worse places to go.
Well,
I take out my rope.
Mm-hmm.
you could.
I'm
Try
going
that.
to tie a nice knot to the end of the rope. So it's like something to grab onto, and so that it has a bit of weight. And I'm just gonna the end of the rope through.
Ask him if he sees the rope.
Does the
He's
rope even go
broke.
through the
Wait,
rope?
what did you throw the rope at?
I threw the rope at the carpet.
Okay.
See if this works.
Yeah, 1 second.
Hmm.
Well, how would you even make a patron of the rug?
What about a rug domain?
Rug domain.
Oh, it's the
I like
rug.
rug domain. One of the like spells you should be able to innately cast is like catnap or something, because we all know that laying on the ground is so much more comfortable than any bed, especially if it has a rug.
Also,
So
rug
as long as
burn.
there's a rugged place.
There's rug burn, so you could get some.
Okay.
damage that way.
Sorry.
There's
so
also
you-
stack electricity.
So you message Anansi, Mariella? So Anansi gets a message from Mariella asking if he can see the rope.
Yes.
He's trying to see when he tossed the rope on to the rug, did it through?
Do you pull it back out?
No. Like, did it like?
Oh, it
in
did
when I-
sink through, yes.
Cool. I do not
Send a
pull it out.
message
I just
asking
kind
me
of.
if I see a rope.
Yes.
I say, yes, I see the rope, and I also see a giant munching rope creature. Rug creature with teeth and mouth and eyes, and it's biting at the rope. I can't get it.
There's a monster chewing your rope. You can't get to it. You should pull the rope so the monster comes through and we can defeat it, and then we can throw the rope down to him.
Yeah, let's fight a rug. I've always
Yeah,
wanted
sure.
to
Why
see.
not? Let's get
We're
rid of
ready
this
to-
rope.
then.
He
pulls
pulls
the
the rope out
I'm just gonna
slightly
It
until
seems
it's
frayed.
just the head. So it's like been chopped off. so you
The
can't,
rope has
like,
been
fish
chopped
it.
off, yes.
Ah, I'm afraid not.
I want to die.
Bro's just here to be snarky.
We could send someone else in with the rope, try and fight them off.
Or he can just.
Get Crow back. Not Crow.
I'm
Sure,
here.
I'll go.
The loud one.
You'll go.
Yep.
All right, so do you try that?
What?
Do you grab a rope and step through?
Maybe we should go.
I
Alright.
I tie the rope around them, like around the waist, so that if they get chomped, I can
Pull
Try-
three
I'm-
times. Pull 3 times on the rope, and it'll pull you back out.
All right.
Or
I'm
if you're
going to try
dead,
to
just
move
go slap.
away from the spot that I think the monster would be.
Okay,
that makes
so
any
where
sense?
do you step on the rug?
Near where Anansi went in, and not where the rope went in.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and move yourself to where you step on the rug.
If only I would remember where that would be.
Exactly.
Here.
Cool. You step onto the rug, you sink through, and I will PM you.
Sorry, I've been up all day and I'm tired.
Oh, okay. I'm cold. When I get cold, I yawn. It's like 40 degrees right now.
When I get
Oh,
tired, I
gosh.
yawn.
That too.
You are free to do with that information what you wish, Spencer.
Oh, no.
You guys can do this and like out loud. It's fine.
Thanks, it was worthless.
I walk over to him.
All right.
Oh,
Do you-
oh, wait. Well, describe it.
Do you think
no,
you're
this
funny?
is important.
Okay, I will describe this. So, Mariella, you sink through, falling into what you believe to be this rug dimension with this giant monster. Take 3 damage as you hit the ground and look up. and you see Bryn cleaning a mug, and you turn, and Anansi is casually speaking to the other bard. You're on the first floor of the
That's
tavern.
how I would use this thing right here. And he pulls out like a viola, and he's like, I play this, yes. And then I also like the discordant melodies. That
Mariella just starts to like tap her foot, kind of like an angered mother.
Uh-oh.
Your friend appears to have followed you.
I landed on my ass because of you. Now let's go.
What?
So do you think they're both dead?
Let's go.
Wait, I don't. What do you? Where'd you come from?
Upstairs. Where's the rogue
Upstairs?
monster?
What are you talking about?
Bryn looks. Are you speaking about the suffocating rug?
Oh,
Suffocating rug?
I think they're dead.
I point out. Anansi lied. We're downstairs.
He
To who?
narrows his eyes and looks down. Have you two been in my room?
Oh, is that your room?
Oh, so now you remember.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about.
The man just sighs.
So who
Please
gets the
don't
message?
Go in my room.
Well, you're not going into it, are you?
Right now, no.
Do you want to go up there? Do you want to take a trip with me up there to show me where the exit to this place is? Because it feels like
There is
everybody
no
in here
exit.
is being really secretive.
There is no exit. There is no boy. There is only this tavern.
Well, just you wait.
The
He starts
war
walking
boss
upstairs.
insane.
Mariella, I feel like just needs to tug. Just spider. I feel like enough time passed and Dora is just trying.
Do you cut the rope or untie yourself?
I'll
or-
just untie myself and walk
Okay.
back up.
All right, the
What,
two of you
Mariella, what were
guys.
you saying about
I don't want to bonk my head going back through. but
We're
really-
we're probably lamenting like an empty rope. So
Oh, hey,
they're dead
everybody,
now. Do you think we should step into it? Oh,
Are you guys all right? You okay?
do you think
Mariella
rugs
got
can be
bonked on the head
spirits?
really badly. She's talking about a rug dimension.
Are you a rug spirit? They're like,
No,
Pat.
he's a liar.
I'm not.
That I can believe.
Insight the bard.
Yeah,
Insight.
I'm gonna insight
That
as well if you don't
is-
mind.
A natural
Why?
20.
Why not?
14.
Let's join in on the insight, the bard.
Do you say natural 20?
It's a natural 20.
Unnatural, so dirty 20.
No, not a dirty. A
Natural?
Natural.
Ah, it sounded like you're saying un.
Yes, they're natural.
I got a
Stupid
23.
23, natural
Only
20.
the boob job
14.
should wear that shirt, like, as a joke.
All right. Did you? Oh, you rolled a 7. Anansi is very obviously skirting his answers, deceiving, something to that effect. He's talking the same he's talked the entire time, but I mean, he's never really given a straight answer, so something feels wrong.
Speak. Tell the truth.
Huh?
Speak. Tell the truth.
I fell through the floor.
Choose. Right, and
That's what happened. I fell through the floor.
why did you decide to lie?
Oh, I thought it'd be really, really funny. And
I thought it was
It
funny.
was super funny.
Is there like a little can't think of a word for it, like a rope that holds, that you can pull the entrance to the attic down?
You look up. There is. It's pretty short, and it appears that you would probably have to walk on the rug to get to it.
What about our tall
I
man
was
over
gonna say,
here?
Linky guy.
You would likely. You could try to hook it with something. There is a little
actually?
ring on it, so you could hook
Marius,
it and try to pull it down.
What if I climbed onto your shoulders? I think that would add on.
Give me a moment. I
Enough?
think I might be able to do something about it.
Or
Maybe.
Morgan can do her thing.
should go to it and let's see. I'll let you figure out whether or not this works.
I'm
You
glad.
see her. What?
No, nothing. Keep going.
She actually flings her hand forward towards it, and you actually
Okay.
see
Are you trying to thorn whip it down?
not thorn whip it, but something similar.
Okay.
I'm using my tattoo.
A tattoo.
Mhm.
Remind me what it does.
It's in your Facebook thing.
I
it-
understand that.
You reach for it says a creature, so technically I don't think no, but I'll leave it up to you. It's within 15 feet of you.
Let's reach for a creature and see what's
It is grappled by me. Can I grapple the rope?
No.
Okay.
You attempt to do it, and the tendrils do not extend,
Okay.
as there is no beating heart.
But you see like the tattoo could come out of her hand and then try the big. I can't quite grab it.
Demarius sighs and will cast Spider Walk on himself and just like actually like legitimately Spider-Man his way up. Long legs are long.
That
works.
was one hell of a trick there, Demarius. Wow. You can climb on
Spider-Man.
walls.
He just
Spider-Man.
walks onto the
Spider-Man.
ceiling, grabs it, walks down.
Crow, do you want him to
Avoiding
be
guards.
the
Yeah.
door slayer or Spider-Man? Which one?
Yep, it opens up.
Spider-Man the Door
ladder,
Slayer.
a ladder
Ooh.
drops down from the opening,
Very nice.
ending right here, right before the rug. Extending up into a dusty gloom.
Also, funny man,
I
Mr.
love Dusty
Nancy.
Glooms. Yes.
You look pretty dinged up.
I am quite dinged up. I hit my head on the way down.
I think you deserved that.
Yep, that's kind of why I played the little prank, because I was really upset.
Okay. We're gonna look at their hourglass again and just kind of... You don't die yet.
Does that thing tell you when people die?
No. Tells you if you should be dead.
Anansi takes it and flips it upside down.
Rude.
Now I'll live longer.
I don't do that to your daggers.
He,
Or your mask.
he holds up a dagger.
Well, either
just
way,
starts crying.
I'm healing you.
Oh, they're going into the
Demarius.
Dusty Gloom. I love Dusty Glooms.
As everything is going on, Demarius is like on the ground, then he like steps onto the wall and like goes like horizontal and then steps back onto the ground, like okay, let's just
You guys all
assume.
going upstairs?
I just assumed going upstairs would be bad if Anansi, fell through the floor again.
Perfect.
Yes.
So everyone goes up.
Yep.
Okay, so let me.
And we all are consumed by a rug monster.
Yay!
Yep.
Woo.
Game over. No.
Embrace death.
Okay, let me, because I also hadn't done this again. Boop. 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 Boop.
When did we say we were going to be
Very
going
shortly.
on break? Oh, very well, because I have ordered things.
Yes, very
that have
shortly.
arrived.
You know what? As you guys come up to the attic, we'll take our break now. This is as good a time as any.
nice.
Yeah, so we're climbing the stairs. These
All
stairs
right.
seem longer than usual.
So hey,
15 minutes of stairs.
Unfortunately, I did see some donations, but they have disappeared.
I've got him. No worries.
You got him.
So big. Oh, geez.
For a few.
Maybe,
There was
maybe
a-
not. Maybe,
there-
maybe I don't have them because.
Did you
this-
also try to scroll up and you couldn't see it? You can't see them anymore.
I think I.
This
Oh,
won't be in
why?
Streamlabs because of the way that we had to set it up today.
No.
Hey,
This is
there was
terrible.
we are so sorry I didn't see who did it, but I saw a $50 donation, a $35 donation, and a few $5 donations.
Yeah, seriously, guys. Thanks
Thank
so much.
you guys so much for all of
You
that.
guys are wild.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
guys are crazy.
Um,
Thanks.
On top of that, we currently have, I'm just going to say this, we currently have 258 people signed up for the giveaway. If you haven't done that yet, you just follow the Google form, head on down, give us your email and YouTube username, and when we come back from the break in about 10 minutes or so, we will announce the winners of the $100 leather-bound special edition Grim Hollow books.
Woohoo!
So
Cool.
yeah, we'll see you.
We'll see you guys in a couple
back.
minutes. We'll be right back. Oh, I have to do that.
Yeah, that's
do.
you.
All right, we'll be back. Wait, I get to decide. We'll be right back right now. Ha ha ha, we are back. Hello, everyone.
Ha 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 ha
Ha ha ha ha ha. All right, we are going to announce some wieners.
We are, but right before that, you have 2 minutes left to sign up if you haven't yet. While I read the donations as we found them.
Check your phone.
So, M. Jones donated €2. Micah Got a Puns has donated, 10, 20, has donated about $30.
Dang.
And it said, want to hear some skeleton puns? They're very humorous. I have a few vampire puns, but they suck. Pumpkin out Halloween puns like it's nobody's business. Happy Halloween. Join DM.
Good.
You see a warehouse in the distance. Player. Is that like a werewolf? But instead of a wolf, they turned into a house? DM frantically writing down stats. It is now. And here's a joke that I made
love that
myself.
joke.
Never ask God to strike you down. It might happen. Strategos Excalibur donated $50. Just wanted to say congrats on the marriage, but now have to help a buddy stream Rome 2. Bye. So thanks, Strategos.
Thank you.
Pimpin' the Hood donated $35. Merry Halloween, guys. I've been out of the picture for a minute, but nice to see you guys are still at it.
Thanks.
Jonah Engel, $2. First time watcher, so happy Halloween. Keyboard Warlock, $5. Can't stay to watch, but want to stop in and say hi. Happy Halloween, everyone. So
Thanks, guys.
Those are the donations we have so far.
Hey guys,
And yeah.
I have a question for you guys.
Go for it.
No.
How does a vampire suck blood?
No.
With a strad.
I'm gone. See you guys.
So 283 people have signed up. So I don't know who wants to go first, but I know that Jacob and Spencer are both going to be rolling the dice.
Whoa!
I don't know how to roll dice in D20 in roll 20.
So you'll do /roll space D283.
So slash
/roll
roll. Okay.
space D283
D283.
and enter.
65.
So entry
Lucky number
65. So Max Sapphire 057 is our first winner.
Ooh, Max Sapphire 057, congratulations.
So
You get a cool book.
Round of applause.
we or Ghostfire will be contacting you to get any information.
They'll be in contact with you, they'll let you know. So
Yeah, they'll be in
Yep.
contact to let you know everything.
We'll just give you a big thumbs up.
we got one. We got two more. So go ahead and roll a 285.
Oh,
Two more.
Number 12.
I want
Just
to roll.
beating the bell, but Delaire Nix is our second winner.
D-Layer Nix?
D-Layer Nix.
D-Layer Nix. Awesome. Congratulations,
And-
you guys.
Also, Ghostfire will be contacting you.
Yeah.
We are very glad that they,
Yeah, it's
offered
really
to do
awesome.
this.
Yeah, seriously. So, congrats, you guys. You'll be getting
Yeah.
a very, very special edition version of this really cool book. So, look forward to that. And also thank you everybody for participating and joining in. We're gonna play
Yeah.
some more game now.
We are. So you guys had just come up to the attic to find yourself in a cramped garret with a sloped ceiling and grimy boarded up skylight through which a few stars are visible. Boxes covered in dirty drop cloths, barrels and trunks and broken furniture litter the room under a fine layer of dust. In a back corner, behind some peculiar oh, never mind. The sky. Yeah.
What's in the back corner?
What's in the back corner?
Don't
I'm
worry.
really curious about the back corner.
And Nancy just zooms over to the back corner. I was told not to go here.
So there's just like a pile of stuff everywhere.
Yeah, it's basically a pile of stuff, dusty stuff and all that. No, guys, sorry. The two more people signed up in between the two, not two more books. So we
Yeah,
did
sorry.
2 books for the giveaway. That's what we had. So
All right. I am going to look around. So it's just dusty and there's stuff everywhere.
yep, dusty, cramped. You Demarius especially. You're kind of having to like hunch over as you're in here.
So guys, what was
Oh,
supposed
man.
to be up here?
A hole of some sort.
A hole
For
that the
what?
child was digging, right?
Being short
All right.
has
Well,
its advantages.
let's start looking. He rubs his hands together and just starts digging through the stuff to try to find something.
I'm very curious. How tall exactly is the roof?
It depends. Over here, about 4 feet. Over here, you can stand comfortably.
Oh, it's like vaulting.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like a sloped roof, and then it kind of
See,
evens out as you go.
He
across.
doesn't hunch as much as he bends over at the hip and leans forward and kind of just walks to where he can stand comfortably.
Gotcha. So are you guys investigating?
I'm gonna. I'll investigate, but I'm walking along the edge of the room and looking at the
Alright.
outside wall. Just to let you know what I'm doing.
Anyone else have? So, who is rolling investigation? Everyone,
I can
go
say
for it.
Still have spider climb up, so can I possibly actually go up the roof and
Sure.
see with those skylights what happens if I stand on them?
Look at him flaunting.
Sure.
Climb the roof.
14.
So keep in mind
Spencer,
that
just be a good
the
roll.
skylights are on the sides, so they're like kind of like angled on the sides.
Spencer.
14, 13,
Spencer, what?
A natural 20.
natural 20,
28.
11.
11.
I like that
Did you
Demarius is
roll
upside
Demarius?
I know. Yeah, Demarius is upside down now.
Demarius, did you throw a roll out there?
I have not, because I will walk over to one of the skylights and like stand on them.
Gotcha. All right, Mariella, you picked a pretty specific place to be because as you're investigating around, you actually find your way over here,
Oh.
and behind these boxes, you see what appears to be a bed that looks like it was very recently slept in. This entire corner actually seems much more pristine than the rest of the attic. Everyone else finds broken furniture and dusty books.
I'd like
Nothing-
to look
What is
underneath the bed.
Not the right word. Sorry. Dusty boxes.
I found a
you
lot
look
of
underneath.
dusty boxes.
You look
Nothing
underneath
shiny.
the.
I found a dusty book, just one though.
Just one dusty book.
As
I
you
found
lift
There's
up
like
the
12 dusty boxes.
as you lift up the book, it like shreds itself to tatters in your hand.
Oh no, the
I found
dusty
dust.
succubus.
You found dust.
I know,
Dusty
just,
succubus.
The dusty
Um,
succubus.
Demarius, do you first off, sorry, Mariella, you look under the bed?
Yes.
You
The
look
dusty
underneath it,
Argonian
and there
bed.
doesn't seem to be anything underneath it, unfortunately. It appears more of like a hastily made like bed space than
You see a stibbles.
anything else. Demarius, do you look outside the skylight? Or do you just stand on? Okay. As you look
Stand on
outside, you see snow? What?
Question mark.
More like
Snow?
What's this
what?
made of?
Huh? What is the
What's
skylight made of?
this, skylight made of?
Glass.
take out a dagger and I'm gonna attack the glass.
Roll attack.
I'm trying to like use the button to see if I can crack it and open up one of these little.
Go ahead and roll attack then. That makes sense.
Talk.
Stab the glass.
Stop. There's a 22 to hit.
22. All right. Yeah, that hits. And you don't actually need to roll. You kind of break out one piece, and as you break out one piece of it, the entire thing just seems to fall apart. The steel and all falling from that location, and yeah, it's snowing outside, and you do not see a forest. You just see like this. It's just like a snow hill going upwards, almost as if the rest of the tavern should be snowed in.
Hey, tall man.
I hate snow.
What are you doing?
He's gonna stick his hand out.
It's not any colder than the inside of the tavern is, but it definitely appears as snow.
Well, I got a hole, but it looks like snow. It should feel like snow. But it's
Does it
not
feel like
cold
snow?
like snow.
The rest of you, if you look outside, can see this.
So it's not snow.
Can you open the
Probably
window,
not.
or is it not opening?
Demarius broke it open with a dagger.
Oh, put your hand out.
He
You
did.
did.
Oh, you did it.
He did, and it doesn't appear as snow. It appears as snow. It seems like it should be snow. Everything checks out for it to be snow, but it's not cold.
If it quacks like a duck, it is a duck.
Nancy's gonna walk over and just break the rest of the glass.
All right. Yeah. I mean, the glass already seems shattered. The steel. So the glass. Demarius broke out one piece of the pane.
Yeah.
And the rest of the pane, alongside the steel holding it in place, just melted away. Like fell into pieces.
Can I like open it and just step out?
Yeah, you can just climb out.
I'm gonna do that.
You climb
Wait,
out.
wait, hang on. I'm gonna grab it and be like, I'm gonna look back and I say, look, I've made some mistakes in the past.
So you're gonna be sent to the snow.
Marius nods.
I hope not, but I might disappear somewhere. So maybe can we get a rope on my
I
leg?
take the rope out again and I tie it around his waist.
Okay. All right.
His leg.
Thank you.
He said his leg.
No,
That's a
waist
very
is
good
much
idea.
better.
Do the leg.
No, God, that'll hurt. Okay. All right. Here we go. And then I go.
Legs can be cut off.
You step onto snow.
Then
There's a
he
hill.
thinks it's awesome.
It just seems all around you is just like almost as if the snow is falling down into this location. You can't see anywhere around you. You would have to walk up the hill of snow. It does not feel like snow. Like I was saying, it is not cold. It's not melting to the touch. It's not snowing. It's just like a snowy
Is it
land.
ash?
No, it's definitely snow.
Try eating it. I would, but I don't take
They
off the
should
mask in
vacuum
front of
up the
people.
atmosphere.
I'm gonna walk up a little more. I assume I'm like here.
Let me see. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Yeah, essentially. Except everything around you is wrapped up in snow. Yep, you can keep going. You're walking up a hill.
I'm up a hill?
Yeah, like I said. So imagine the skylight is like this right here. Everything around the tavern, it appears that the tavern should be completely snowed in.
Got
Like
it.
this skylight seems to be the only way
Like-
to get up the snow out of the tavern.
Can I just go all the way up the snow?
Yeah, you can just keep going.
I would imagine like
at
the-
some point
the-
you run out of rope. You keep going and you feel a tug.
Yeah.
And Demarius is
Tyler,
still
what were
holding
you
on
saying?
to it and you're not all the way up yet.
So like the top of the tavern, like the roof of the tavern is like poking out of
Exactly.
the bottom of it, of a depression almost. and just,
Exactly.
like,
So I
with
don't
the
get all
hills
the way to the
around
top.
it.
No, you have a bit more to go before you're at the top.
Marius looks at someone else.
Do you guys have another length of rope I can attach to this rope to make the rope longer?
Oops, crap. I left the group. Like, oops.
Oh,
I have
Sorry.
some as well
Left the
if you
roll
want
20.
it.
I
If
got rid of it.
Yeah, I'll hand out my rope.
I take the rope.
50
I
feet of
tie
rope.
one end of the rope to the other end of the rope, nice and tightly. Very well, very good. Much survival. Meanwhile, I keep going.
All right.
Survival.
Cool. Yeah, you get up to the top. Do you keep going till the top?
Oh yeah.
All right. As
Maybe
you
join
get up,
him?
Well,
you guys want to. Have you yet?
We are staying inside, and if something happens, we'll pull him back. If he thinks it says it's safe, we go out.
As you keep climbing up and up and up, you find yourself. I'm gonna PM you. Or pee amongst yourselves.
Guys,
Just lost
So,
again. I think
just gotta
someone else
say-
should go get him.
the case
Oh, look.
has
can
gone
hear him.
cold.
But
No,
it's
it
not.
hasn't.
The
It's
snow's
warm.
not cold.
It's not that cold outside. It's
The
just
case
has gone
has
white.
gone cold.
Our bard
camera
has
died.
gone
The
cold.
case
Oh, it
has
hasn't.
gone cold.
It's just laggy as hell.
Yo, your camera is freaking the fuck out.
It doesn't
What?
like that. So
It's
I'm gonna
fine on
let
the
go of the
stream,
rope
but
now.
it's not.
So-
You were
so Tom,
stuttering a lot on Zoom.
Weird.
tall man, Demarius,
Yes,
why do you only wear half of a mask?
it's my face.
Haha, very funny. You know, I say that a lot sometimes because people assume the creepy crow thing is my face, and I go, surprise, there's nothing underneath it. There's no way it's your face.
Well, it was.
Is it?
All right, I PM'd you, Jacob.
I'm sorry, what? It was?
It was.
What do you mean by that?
You're not going to explain? You're just going to say it was all broody and mysteriously as you hold on to this rope and probably leave our bard behind?
He kinda scratches at his chin like, I don't know what to say. I mean, it was, and then I died, and then I came back and I found it,
Hang
and I
on.
was only half, and then I put it on so that I could feel like myself again.
I need more rope.
This goes against
my rope.
everything I know.
Here you go.
Everything
Can you
I
hold the
do.
rope? I can hold the rope.
I can hold the rope.
You
Do
can
you have a
take my
second, a third rope?
A third.
I will take the third rope. I will tie the third rope.
And Crow is just watching this and just kind of like, hold up.
All right, I'm trying to figure out.
And I thought my story was weird. Yours is so.
Me.
So,
You
made a
died.
deal
so
with the
Jacob,
god
you
of
climb
death.
up. You climb up those to do that. Sorry.
I made a deal with the god of death that I would serve him if I died. And I died.
You've never seen a crow mask confused, but they're confused.
So
It's
what you're saying is you died.
Mhm.
You were brought back because you had a deal with the god of death. You found your old body.
Could everyone?
Only found half of it and promptly took what was left of your face and turned it into a mask.
Ah! Oh
Everyone-
my god! Ah!
Everyone, roll initiative.
How does he do this on the most important parts?
You need to add turn first before we can roll initiative.
Yeah.
1 second. I need to do a different thing. All right, so you guys are gonna get to see this. The rest of the party is 100 feet away from this.
I'm in danger.
Fireball.
I'm in danger.
So let me. All right, so let me add in everyone. So really, why does it do that? There we go.
There aren't currently
So
any
you are up
tokens.
here, and then you guys are 100 feet away. And I'll be nice and say that it's not difficult terrain to go up the snow because it's not like melting as you guys are climbing up. And then we've got. Can you guys see yourselves or no?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me.
Oh,
Yes.
there with the map.
Yep, I did. I made a mistake.
There it goes.
There he goes again.
Yep, I made a mistake.
Oh,
One
I
second.
can't. I can't.
God
I can't.
damn it! Let me. Yep, I know. You guys probably can't control your tokens.
Nope.
I'm fixing it.
Yeah, I
I
can.
accidentally put you all on the map layer. I'm fixing it.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
And then, boop,
Oh,
and then all of you
Uh-oh.
guys. All of you guys.
We found him.
Come on.
We did it, boys.
Add turn. There we go. Sorry. Now roll initiative.
Well, here's death.
Why the fuck do you always roll like a 20?
I don't know,
30
man.
and
I
up?
don't know. It's this character. I always roll really bad. My rolls.
Oh my
are
god, I rolled super high
notoriously
too.
terrible.
I swore I rolled.
I've been rolling well, just not for initiative. My initiative has not been great this game.
I rolled a 12. It's okay.
Oh, nice, Tyler.
All right.
I know.
You know what I want to get set up? A little thing on our overlay so people can see our rolls.
Yeah.
I was wanting to do that, but we need to figure out, especially if we're going to be doing things, we need to work on that. There it is. All right.
So we're going to pay into this conversation, Demarius. This is very important to me. While we
All right.
go save our stupid friend.
Morgan, all of you down there, just hear. Help!
Are we pulling him in or are we going to him?
Morgan, it's your
Gotta
turn.
pull him in.
And I start pulling on the rope to try and drag his ass back down here.
Roll
Drag him!
strength.
Can I be helping? Because technically that's all I was doing was just making sure.
You guys have the same initiative, so sure. You
Okay.
can take the help action.
Okay. I'll say I'm helping Demarius.
All right, Demarius, pull.
Demarius?
Athletics or strength?
You can roll athletics, sure.
Man, it sure would be nice if I could, give you guys guidance. But I have to wait.
Wait, that was a mistake. I shouldn't have done.
Oh.
Okay, cool.
24.
24. Can you do me a favor? I'm going to pull a book out, a page out of Craig's book. Could you roll me a luck check?
Uh-oh.
How do I do that?
Just a D20. Just a flat D20.
Can I also ask? We can't see an ass.
You
right?
cannot see him. You just
He's
heard.
crested over the hill, and we
Yes.
just hear him screaming. Okay.
What'd you roll?
I rolled an 18.
All right, cool. Nasi, as you're getting pulled, you're luckily being pulled this way and down.
As soon as I start getting pulled, I'm like, stop, 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 stop.
All right, you get it. Do you guys stop or do you keep?
we just yeet him.
That's up to Demarius.
Well, it's more like, stop, 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 ow, 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 stop, 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 ow, ow, ow.
All right, you don't take any damage. But if you had gone that way, you might. Anansi.
Ananzi.
Ananzi.
There you go.
Alonzi.
I don't know why I said Anansi. Ananzi.
Getting
Is it my
so
turn?
Close to something
Yeah.
else there.
I cut
Nancy.
the rope because they're clearly not stopping.
Okay.
Well, I mean, once he was yelling, stop, 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 stop.
Would you stop?
Oh,
We
okay.
would've stopped.
All right, cool.
Okay.
Then
Cool. So
we
you
didn't
you
And I
Good
don't
answer.
do that.
all right. You stop on these steps.
All right. I looked. I just yell, "There's a big fucking statue!" And then I start running.
Oh,
You're
you're
running
running up.
towards it?
Hang
Well,
on,
you guys don't
hang
know
on,
that.
Hang on.
Well,
hang
no,
on.
we know because we can feel the rope because
I, like, look
because
up
you were
at it.
pulling on the rope.
What is it?
No,
What
the
is
rope. The rope isn't. Oh yeah, the rope would be getting more taut.
What does it
Yeah,
look
so the
like?
rope starts slipping through your fingers as he's like, "There's a big statue."
What does it look like?
Exactly like the art.
Oh boy,
Okay.
we're in danger.
Well then.
Jacob's like, "Spook," because I know what that is.
Nah.
I want to know what it is.
I don't know what it is. I'm going to cast first he's gonna look up at it and go, "Hey buddy, do you need something?"
It just stares at you.
Ah, the silent type. Okay. Well, I'm gonna ready.
Okay.
I'm gonna ready a casting of Cloud of Daggers if it does something. And by
Alright.
something I mean something
Is
that would
that
be
an apple?
ouchy to Anansi.
Right. And that's it?
Yep.
All right, it's its turn. And it jumps down.
Cloud of Daggers. Oh my god.
Go ahead.
So it would be here. Let me draw it for you. would be a 5-foot space. So let's just do right there. And oh god, come on. There we go. All right. He takes 44 slashing damage as soon as he's in the area, and then he takes 44 more if he's still on it on his turn. So that's going to be 10.
That's a lot of damage.
On D4s.
Wait, why did it do 2?
Because
I
when
think
you
that
casted
Cloud
it,
of
it
Daggers-
did it too.
Oh, got it. So it would just be 11.
Gotcha.
I think with Cloud of Daggers, doesn't it only take damage on its turn?
We've gone back and forth about this.
To be honest, if I were to look at it, it says as soon as the creature is in the area for the first time on a turn,
And then it
or
says-
starts its turn there. So
It could be both, whatever. It's fine. It lands there, and all that stuff is just kind of slamming against it. You can see it is making like small cuts in it.
okay.
It does not seem like it cares that much.
Oh, by the way he casts this is he throws his cloak up, and like 40 daggers just come from his cloak. It just starts spinning in the air, and he's like, and he
So
and he
that's
just
what he does with all of them.
He just
You're not. How are you moving?
I said like
That
this.
That was your readied action. It's
Oh,
turn.
that's right. I can't move.
Oh god.
Can we get health bar on it?
No,
Nah.
Okay.
I'm not doing health bars. Sorry, guys. I'll
Oh
tell you
yeah,
when
you're
it's
not.
bloodied,
You're not.
and I'll
You're
tell
right.
you when it's.
You are not. I forgot. I thought you were-
Jacob, can you make a athletics or acrobatics check?
I don't like that.
It is attempting to grab you.
Ah,
Yeet him. Yeet him off.
23.
All right.
And Nancy.
It does not grab you.
Hold on, see.
As it reaches to grab you,
Hold on, see, hold on, see.
you just kind of duck out of the way, and then it comes with its other hand and it tries to just slam it into you.
Anansi has like really tiny legs, like really thin, tiny.
I assume a
little feet
27
legs.
hits.
And he kind of like moves, and then he's like, haha!
I assume a 27 hits.
I
That'll
just
be
made
what
the
that-
sound to getting hit.
It does 27 bludgeoning damage.
Rest
Ow.
in peace.
Give me
at
a
one
con
health?
save. Remind me, what's that? Oh, what's
Oh,
it
no.
called? The table?
Massive damage.
Massive damage. All
I
right.
was like, oh, his camera froze, but wow.
Are
She's
you just
very,
being
very
really
still.
still?
Yeah,
All
she's
right, you
playing
take
me.
system shock. Give me a d10.
Hey, it's a good thing you got me aboard.
You cannot take reactions until the end of your next turn.
He just so like Anansi is like Cloud of Daggers. He's like and then like jumps and does a backflip out of the way because I got a 23. He's like ha ha ha.
Question. Is Cloud of Daggers concentration?
I think so.
Give me another con save.
Hang on. I have advantage because I have Warcaster.
There you go. There you go.
And that's
And it'd be DC 14. 13. DC 13.
how's a
All right,
19?
you beat it. So the Cloud of Daggers stay up. Mariella, you're up. You're muted.
I know.
Just making sure.
I'm going to hop out of this room that I'm in,
All right.
and I'm going to move as far as I can.
Cool. I will say that here. I'm gonna move the rest of you guys off the cliff
Oh,
Oh,
so that you're aware. Mariella, I will say that you come to right there, right on the edge of the map,
I
using
see-
your dash.
can I see Big Boy?
You can see it. I'm gonna say that you said you move as far as you can. So I'm gonna say that if you would like to get here, you can sprint, which is how you can get there.
Oh, okay.
So Victoria, so that you know, sprint is an optional rule that we do where you can go 5 times your speed if you just move in a straight line, and that's all that you do on your turn. So are you fine with sprinting, or would you rather be further away? And
Well,
as you crest here, that's when you can start to see this.
oh well then I can't do anything if I can't see it. So.
That's fair. Okay, Crow.
we're gonna do the same. They're just gonna hop out of the.
If I may, is everyone just gonna sprint up?
I have something I might do. first.
Gotcha.
So,
All right.
That is about all I'll.
That's all you got?
We have fireworks.
Hang on.
just fireworks up. Oh yeah, I hear it.
Okay, they are going to move, and they're actually going to cast false life on themselves.
Gotcha. So you are. I'm gonna put you
Nah.
there. So you're in the middle. You're not quite up there yet.
Yeah, they're just like, you know
Alright.
what? And I feel like for them, it's like feathers, just spectral feathers, just kind of coming from them.
All right, Morgan.
And let's see.
Morgan looks to Demarius and says, "Do you trust me?
I got it. Ish.
Do you trust me?" She puts her hand on you, and an energy almost flows from her and into Demarius as Demarius's form starts to change.
Uh-oh.
Disintegrate.
You are now. I'm turning you into using wild shape on you, and turning you into a black bear.
If you want
Boy,
to use
going
wild
through his
shape on other
changes.
people, go to the XP to level 3 Patreon where you can get Circle of the Occult Druid.
Oh my god,
What
it's
time-
an ad the
Yeah.
whole time.
It was an ad the whole time. That's it. That's where we're ending. You don't get to find out what happened.
That's it.
Yeah.
All right. Are you doing anything else, Morgan?
And then I'm just gonna like
I like.
run. I just lay a point and run, and then I run 30 feet.
Gotcha. So
So-
you're lined up with
It's bear
our-
time.
Crow. Demarius. Demarius.
Your speed is now 40 feet too.
Demarius.
So you're 10 feet faster.
I can't tell if she wants to laugh or if she wants to kill me.
Both.
Yes.
I will say.
Darius will just through that portion just.
So let me see. So
Is he a bear with really long legs now? Spider bear?
Spider bear! Spider bear!
I will say, are you still sprinting? Because you'll still need to
Sure.
sprint to get. Okay. So I will say, if you want to full on sprint, you can get to here,
Dang.
running up the stairs to right there, and that's what you'll have to injure.
So Anansi is like the wind's knocked out of him. He's at 1 health. He's controlling
and
his
then he
daggers.
sees a bear
and then
run
a
for him.
bear comes up and he's just like,
Bears, bears,
oh
bears,
no!
bears, bears, bears,
Oh no! And
bears,
that's
bears,
it.
bears.
All right,
This is-
Anansi, it's your turn.
Holy fuck! He goes,
The snow is just
Five.
rolling along.
This is Demarius.
Demarius.
Oh god.
I hate this. I wish I
Uh,
never agreed to be
he throws
here.
a dagger at the bear.
That's honestly what I've been.
Oh, are you serious? Okay, throw that dagger.
Rip in peace,
19.
Demarius.
4 damage to Darius.
Stop! No! Bonus action throws another dagger with an 8. It just misses. He's like, to whatever gods I displeased, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I had to go down via
The bear
statue and
flips him
bear.
off. The bear flips him off, as you know.
The
I
bear
mean,
it's like
puts up a
this.
paw
Oh,
and
it's
Because,
no!
yeah.
You're killing me with a bear with an attitude.
All right. Are you moving at all, or is that it?
No, I don't want to take a fucking opportunity attack and
Bear
die.
with an attitude.
The
Well-
stone golem is gonna attack you twice.
Hey, wait, hang on. We gotta
Unless
take
you
some
got-
damage first.
Yeah, it does have to take some damage first.
Anyway, Jacob, it's a good thing you have a cleric involved.
Ah, it's
What kind of bear am I?
You are a
long
black
bear.
bear.
a black bear? I'm less scared.
Yeah, those guys are pushovers.
It's a
Yeah.
challenge
I
rating
feel
1
like you were
so-
screaming,
No,
and
baby
then
bears.
Anansi like
Bears are
focuses,
best.
like, wait a second.
Nonsense was like, oh, a dog. Oh no, a bear.
Oh no, it is a dog, basically. Okay, the stone golem's gonna attack you twice.
All right, I did 12 dagger damage.
You did do 12 dagger damage. You see more cuts get put into it.
You son of a bitch.
Take 21 bludgeoning.
Oh, well, goodbye.
Rest in peace.
So you're like, you son of a, and then it just goes and it hits you and it slams you into this stone and you just fall flat on the ground.
Is that a
It's
Uh,
not
the
is
instant.
that
split-
a lingering interval?
Yes,
it would
it
be.
would be.
Go ahead and give me that check, and your cloud of daggers is gone, unfortunately.
Rest in peace, Cloud of
See,
Daggers.
I can't do shit as a bear, actually.
Oh, also,
Oh no, it's to give you a little bit extra hit points and to get you there faster.
Also,
That's pretty
before
much
I
what it was
forget,
for.
thank you to Afternoon Maps for this map.
Hey, hey.
I looked around on Patreon and found it. So
13?
Restricted, man.
13? Oh no.
Oh God.
Yes. Take
Give
my arms,
me a
take my
D20.
hands.
Give me a D20 roll.
Take my
boy.
feet.
Just imagine
12.
flinging
12.
daggers with his mouth.
So Demarius, you see this as Anansi gets hit into this. One of the rocks that he got hit into was protruding, and you just see it like just cut straight across his arm. And as he falls to the ground, you just see this blood dripping, and you can almost see it's cut through the muscle, and you can like see the bone, and you're like, that's gonna scar really bad.
Okay. Whew.
Okay.
You
Only it's
have,
more
a,
like,
you have a
oh.
horrible scar.
Okay.
Disadvantage on persuasion checks and advantage on intimidation checks.
That's fine.
And then seeing that you are no longer acting, it's going to step over you to the bear and use a second slam attack.
Goes against fisticuffs on the bear.
28 to hit and 20 bludgeoning damage.
I am no longer a bear.
No longer bear. But
How
you only
unbearable.
take 5 damage in total.
Anansi still doesn't know he just went unconscious.
How unbearable.
That was
Alright.
barely funny.
Wow.
Okay,
Mariella.
how to
God,
go.
I want to
your turn.
die.
Oh, finally.
Mariella just comes up and she's like,
So you see all of that.
Okay, this is just normal movement to get up to here now. Then just
Yeah, now at this point you're at normal movement to get to where
I'm
you're
just gonna
going.
go right here. How tall is this motherfucker?
This guy, you can see about his waist up from there. He's
Okay.
about 20 feet tall.
Okay, I'm gonna fireball around his head area.
Yeah, you can do that.
Oh,
I'll let you do that.
he needs to make a dexterity,
Huh?
please.
You're gonna what?
on
Fireball.
his head.
You're gonna. Holy shit!
Around
I'm
his
a
head.
wizard.
I didn't know we
7.
could do that.
Seven. Well, he fails because my save is 16.
He's a wazard. She's a wazard.
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 Do you expect anything less from me? I play 3 classes on this channel.
Wazards
Wazards, paladins,
Paladins,
and
Paladins.
and Roogs.
and rogues. Occasionally something else.
Don't you mean Roche?
Roche, yeah.
Oh,
10, 14.
Rouge.
Rouge.
Ooh, that is all
Paladins.
6s on my second roll.
Ooh.
Oh my God.
Paladins and
So-
Wazards.
Wazard.
Hmm.
Wazard.
We should play a paladin to Ioun, or wizard paladin to Ioun with levels in Mastermind Rogue.
Oh.
That is
Sounds unnecessarily complicated.
that is 38 fire damage.
Okay.
Look at her go.
That's a lot of damage.
Consume.
Just watch it like heals from fire or something.
No,
like
it
that.
definitely takes the damage. And it appears that pieces of it are starting to
Right.
yes, it appears that pieces of it are starting to melt away.
Well,
You melted stone.
Yeah.
pretty powerful there. Thanks for
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Crow. Are you gonna run the rest of your way up?
Anansi's dying.
Yeah.
All right. I'll
You
say
know,
with
he's just taking-
I
he's
will
just taking a
say
nap.
I will say if you dash, you can get to here.
He's really tired.
Is it 30 feet away from him, or do I?
That is much more than
Oh.
30 feet.
Well, I mean,
unfortunately.
okay.
Otherwise, you're not even like able to see this yet. You're like you haven't crested over if you don't dash.
Where is Crow?
It's okay.
Where's
just,
Crow?
just kill the thing. Don't worry about me.
Just
kill
kind of
the
like
thing.
waves.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah, you
Squall.
can't see the name is like off the.
Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Command. Just see command appear on the 20. Just
Flee.
whomp.
Well, you dashed, right?
Yeah. So I
See-
can't do much.
I wish you could, for stuff like command, because it has to be one word. I wish like things like screw off could be one word.
It's screw dash off.
Command. Horny.
All right. So what are you
I think
doing,
it's a charm.
bro?
Can I just
I
move
mean-
closer?
I mean, command's enchantment.
So you want to move closer from there? Okay.
Yes. Don't put me
So-
the entire way.
Well, that was your dash to get to there.
yeah. Just
So
go
that's where you're at.
sprint isn't no possible way to
Because they
sprint.
use their reaction to be
Yeah, you could
Or not.
sprint. You could sprint up to Demarius.
Can they be like right there? Is
Yeah,
that
go
possible?
for
That is where they're
It
going
is
to be.
up to 5 times the movement.
Yep.
Just 6 seconds of like.
And
Morgan.
that's and they're just like
Are you gonna do the same sprint up to?
Crow is
I am
sleep-
sprinting at this point because I need to reach up the top. So if I'm dashing, I'm supposed to.
Oh,
So
it's out
you
of
would
breath.
you would be lined up with where Crow is. Well, if you're going that far, or you can also go like anywhere on the way, kind of.
Well, I was 30 feet forwards, and I could do.
You could also line up with Demarius if you want to push past
I was
Crow.
thinking about pushing past ground, going up sprinting.
push past Crow. She
Yeah,
falls
there
down
you go.
off the way back.
Your turn?
Thump, 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 thump.
Is that your turn?
Upside down. That's my turn. That's
Alright.
everything.
Yeah, and Crow's just upside down in the snow.
Upside down in the snow.
Yeah, legs are just like,
feet up.
"Ah!"
Demarius.
Fuck this guy in particular. I'm gonna hit him.
Big smite.
Alright.
Actually,
Big bonk.
question:
Bonk.
Mhm.
how dark is it?
Dark.
Yeah.
It appears made of stone.
No. I mean outside.
Oh, dark like outside. Starry night.
Starry night, you say?
Starry night.
Question: can I smite with a shadow blade? Because it's technically summoning a weapon.
Sure.
Excellent.
If I can sneak attack with a shadow blade, then you can smite with a shadow blade.
Wonderful. As a bonus action, I'm going to cast Shadow Blade,
Okay.
and I'm going to hit this thing.
All right.
I'm going to smack it. I believe it is. Let me see. Where is it?
Jacob, when I do that, does all of my damage become psychic as Ira? When no. Okay. So your that portion will still be radiant.
Well, no,
Yes,
because
my-
sneak attack doesn't have a certain type of damage, so yes, it would be.
That's right. I'll say that it's a radiant. That sounds so stupid. It's a radiant shadow blade.
Well, I mean,
Shadow Blade
smite-
specifically is psychic,
Yes.
but the smite would be.
Yeah. The smite would be radiant.
The
Yep,
smite has
that's
its own damage. It's just that sneak attack
yeah.
doesn't have a damage type.
Yep.
Cool.
Just- Damage.
Yeah.
How do I attack with it? I'm trying to read this. Am I
It's
using my
a spell. It's a spell attack.
Cool.
Wait, no, it's not. I'm stupid. It's a finesse weapon, so you can use strength or dex.
Even better. That is going
Which
to
is why I can sneak attack with it.
and also I believe because it is dark, I have advantage on my
You
attacks.
have advantage on the attacks.
Yay!
No parents.
No parents.
What are your rules on crits? Because that's a natural 20.
We had a crit earlier, so just double the dice.
Cool. So that is going to be a chunky
I was
bit of
thinking
damage.
crunchy, but eh.
Crunchies are always fun. So
Crunch.
that's going to be 3d8 plus.
Can you do
2d8.
me a big favor? Can you tell me the damages separately?
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Upset. I will do so. I'm gonna roll with the bot.
That's
Actually,
fine.
so it's gonna be. Actually, I can roll here. It's going to be 18 psychic,
Okay.
and that's going to be. Sorry, calculating.
That's fine. His music is good, so. Is this Witcher?
Yeah.
Yeah.
City of Intrigue.
Alright, I'm not that big of a nerd.
30
So-
radiant?
30 radiant?
Yes.
Oh yeah, because you crit, huh?
Because I crit, yeah.
All right, so it would be. So here's how I'll describe it. So you take you raise up your hand and this blade appears. What does it appear as?
It appears similar to a short sword.
So a short sword appears in your hand,
Just a big ass fork.
and you take it and you just kind of stab forward into it. And when you stab forward into it, it doesn't seem to react in any way. And then you kind of like squeeze your hand and push this radiant force inside of it, and the radiance goes into it and kind of carves out a hole, and it just kind of has this explosion happen on the inside of it, and pieces of it start to fall apart. It is bloodied.
Nice.
You can kind of work out that the psychic nature of your shadow blade didn't seem to do much, but the radiance definitely did.
Cool.
Anansi, give me that secret.
Yeah.
essay.
Give me 1 second. All right. Yeah, we'll just take this guy.
So,
That's probably not balanced.
It's balanced.
Are you saying that because of what you rolled? All right.
just a regular D20.
Yeah, that's true. Stone Gold.
Back in the head.
And let's just get that guy back on there. Yeah, we're good.
As a stone golem turns to attack, you hear a commanding, guttural voice speaking something that none of you understand. What languages do y'all speak?
What languages do I speak?
I speak.
You know what? Let me do this. Does anyone speak deep speech?
Nope.
Let me see.
I speak
Goblin.
unconscious.
We just hear mumbling about cheese,
Speaks dead.
dice,
Where the fuck do I find this? Features? No. Descriptions? No.
proficiencies in language.
Fuck. You right. Huh. Didn't think about it. I do not.
All right. You just hear this booming voice speak this deep guttural language as a loose stone right here rises almost as if it's floating, and a door opens, a trap door, and a man leaning on a black staff steps out, and he just looks at you guys. And
everyone
he's
but-
annoyed that you are here.
No.
Who are the lot of you?
No.
And this man appears. And you can tell based off of what he said, as soon as he said that, the golem appears to have stood down. Its arms have gone back down, and it is simply standing.
We're trying to
Let's
get
try-
to the tavern.
Mariella,
Yes.
it's your turn. You're still in initiative. You have a friend who is bleeding out.
Does this guy seem hostile or?
He yelled out, and when he yelled out, the stone golem stopped attacking.
All right. Then I'm gonna try to 10, 15, 20, 25. Can I share a space with the golem since it's so much larger
Sure,
than I am?
you can
Okay,
do that.
I'm gonna get right here.
Keep in mind the stairs are difficult terrain.
Oh, then I can't make it to him, I don't think. Goes here 5, 10, 15, 20. But yeah, no, I can make it. Oop, that's not me. I can make it to here. There's not much I could have done either way, so.
All right, Crow.
Am I within 30 feet?
Yeah. You cannot
Other than,
see him.
like,
He is on the ground above some steps, so you cannot see him. But if the spell doesn't specify you need to be able to see, then you can
you
cast.
learn to spare the dying cantrip and cast it as a bonus action. Has a range of 30 feet.
The spare the dying require you to see the target.
It's a touch.
Oh,
Then it
The
probably
diamond, you
does.
have to be touched.
So you
Oh,
would need to climb
but-
up the steps to see.
Can I jump up the steps with my boots, man? I get extra jump.
Sure. Yeah. You can get to him. That's fine. Yeah. You can.
Just kind of like
Regardless, you could get to the point where you would be
Stupid
able to see him.
it's like stupid mountain. Like
And you
brushing
cast Spare the
himself
Dying?
off. Spare the dying, and then
Alright.
it's a bonus action, so they can cast the raider spell.
They could if
Because
they
it's a
wanted to.
cantrip. Because
They could if they wanted
you're
to.
a grave cleric. Nice.
You could indeed cast a leveled spell.
Yeah, and they'll use their what's it called? Second level, and it's going to be a full 19
For
non-save.
for cure wounds.
Mhm.
So you get 19 health back.
Whew, thanks. I was
Jake-
on a 1.
Yeah, Jacob's luck is the same as mine when it comes to rolling death saves, apparently.
The dice is trying to escape my head.
Not your time to die, I believe. That's
Did you get the bear?
what bear? You mean Tommy?
As you wake up, the golem just like steps over you and starts making its way back up. It's just slowly.
Demarius removes your dagger from his chest. Angry.
Oh,
didn't know
what?
Demarius was the bear.
What? What's going on?
The mayor's turned into a bear.
Oh,
Demarius.
Oh, there's another of
turned-
you.
More
I
pressing
turned
matters.
Demarius
Who are you?
And
into
I
a
think
bear.
this man.
Well, I guess it's about time the stone golem had something to fight other than furniture. I'm a Norum, wizard and master chronicler. Before you
Looks to
ask,
Mariella.
no, I'm not the creator of this diabolical parasite that's the tavern. I've been its captive for some 300 years.
That's old.
I cannot tell you what its purpose is, but I have discovered that it drains the vitality from those within it. It greatly desires my powers, but through me it would enact unspeakable evil. I've created this place. It's my domain. A separate dimension, if you will.
So you don't know how to get out of here, I assume?
I do. I just cannot enter the tavern myself. If I was to, it would take control of me.
Sounds
have
bad.
A question. Why does
Yes.
the barkeep try to conceal the fact that you're up here in his room?
I think they're
Do not
under
know.
the tavern's effects, are they not?
I don't trust him. He was
Oh.
here even before I was.
Oh.
I do not know if he is part of the tavern's machinations or if he has just simply given up hope.
We have to kill the tavern owner.
I don't know. The only way out is down. You may not even have to deal with him. Down into the bedrock of the parasite. Find the seeing stone in the mouth of the boar. It will show you the way out.
Why
That's all
don't
I
you?
know.
Why don't
You
you
were
leave
right.
this place as well?
Like I said,
Into
if
the
I was to
tavern.
go back into the tavern, this thing sends furniture at me. Consistently, my golem has been protecting me. The furniture animates.
I'm sorry. I wish we could help you.
It's okay.
Is up here safe enough to maybe rest for a bit? And
It should be.
Anansi looks pretty knocked up.
Oh yeah. I got a
Okay.
nasty scar and my ribs feel like they're broken.
It should be.
That's rough.
Have you seen in the main hall, there is a boar statue that is, the head of a boar mounted on a wall above the fireplace. There is
Did we see that?
supposedly... There was one there, yes.
Okay. All right. Yes, I know what you speak of.
There should be a seeing stone there. It allows you to see magical entrances. Should be a way out, a secret door. Someone tried to do it once, but when they stuck their head in to get the stone, the boar's head clamped down.
Yikes.
It was then that I realized that I had no way out.
How do you suggest we use this thing?
Get it somehow.
Great.
I have an idea.
Once it's in your hands, you'll be able to find the exit. Bryn
What's your-
does not seem intent on stopping anyone. He
What's your-
just wants to keep the peace.
What's your idea, Mariella?
She'll cast Mage Hand and pick one of the daggers up off of your cloak.
Oh, very
That-
nice.
Would likely work. I never learned that in my time.
Are you like an all-powerful wizard who created a big ol'...
Bro,
You
you're
didn't-
being insulting.
Yes.
But it's a legitimate question.
I could also banish you into a realm.
Okay, all right.
Much like
Hey,
this.
everybody, let's
You-
chill out.
You
All right.
could do that. I just was...
Fortunately,
You could also not be a
in a
dick.
minute.
Look. If we get out of this place, Mr. Iniris?
Inorum.
I will try to find a way to break you out of this place.
I appreciate that.
And thank you for not killing us with your golem.
You almost.
Tried.
Almost got you.
You almost died.
Yes, I am the most grateful, apparently, you
Like-
ungrateful assholes.
You weren't supposed to die. They're holding up their hourglass, like shaking it.
Well, I turned it, so
That's
that probably
why
changed up your...
you were able
yeah,
to
that's...
live.
No,
It wasn't your time.
He starts walking up the steps.
No thanks.
So you all can rest at the top here.
Talk about ungrateful.
Demarius lanky legs up there.
Wait, no. You make it look so easy.
So wait, were you the bear?
So
I
many
was the bear.
stairs.
Yes.
That's insane. How did you do that? I
I
thought
was
you were a
the
bear
bear.
coming to eat me.
The bear.
Yes. And you stabbed me.
I thought you were gonna eat me.
You
stabbed
stabbed him.
me.
Yeah, I thought you were a bear first.
You stabbed me.
But you were a bear first.
But
And
you
you
stabbed
stabbed
me.
If you were a
every bear?
Demarius, I wouldn't have stabbed you. Maybe if I was very scared.
It was the
Does
bear.
this matter at all?
No, I was just
Yes.
curious. I'm sorry.
So, do you guys short rest or long rest?
Long rest.
Grace is like, oh, we can long rest.
I mean, what do you do?
I mean,
Jacob
can.
would love to long rest, but Anansi
This-
would not spend 8 hours here.
Crow would demand it.
You know
No.
what? You know what, Crow? Give me a luck check. We're gonna try some. We're gonna check something.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Time bends.
Mm-hmm.
This is like in a video game when you're out of the combat, but the combat
Hang on,
music
let me-
weirdly keeps playing.
There.
Yep.
11?
11. Unfortunately, as you sit here resting, as time passes, it feels like it's moving incredibly slowly. And as far as you can tell, only an hour has passed. You guys can all short rest.
Sweet. Anansi's
Can't,
like,
stick
yeah,
around.
I feel good.
We can't maybe just stick around just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. Like 7 more hours.
As you're saying that, Enorum kind of looks at you and he says, "It's likely that the tavern already knows you've come up here. If you were to continue waiting, it may just send more things up. You would not you would not find solace here."
That's true.
I just don't have much magic left.
Don't worry, all we have to do is go find this orb thing and move it out of the way, and we should be fine.
And then we have to fight the parasite of the tavern itself.
Maybe.
With any luck, you will not.
Well, on
It
a
is
scale-
my reason to believe that the exit is just that. Once you're through, you're through.
I have energy for 2 very large spells. Like, the most I can do spells. One
Me as well.
small spell, like, that could keep somebody alive for maybe 1 minute spell. And then a bunch of little ones that kind of just are part of my being.
Ah.
So, fair
I
warning.
can also heal. But then I will not be able to fight.
Look,
much.
don't doubt yourselves, everyone. You're all incredible beings of magnificent capability. If there's something that needs to get
He
done, I'm certain that we can do it.
Slowly, and that is the first time he has ever blinked since the first time he
Oh.
blinked.
Marius, you blinked. Your
I think
eyes
you
must
made
be
him
very
tired.
dry.
I think that made him tired.
Well, I think we can do it.
So do I. I have nearly everything I can do. So
I have a good portion of what I'm able to do.
Be nice.
this my
Actually,
shield's broken.
This rest
Oh, that's bad.
has allowed me to be able to transform another person if they want.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, learn to something
Again?
other than a bear.
Can you turn me into a bird?
I don't know about that. I'm not quite that
Wait, like for
powerful
fun
yet.
or like for...
For fun. This would be like a, if we ever meet each other again, because God's will it type of thing.
I could turn you into a crocodile if you want.
What's a crocodile?
A giant lizard creature that lives in water.
Similar to birds, I think, yes.
Yes. Like they have the same type of brain.
I feel insulted.
A bird with more ferocity.
That's
And
just
scales instead of feathers, and
And
So a
see,
dragon.
breathing and not flying.
a very small dragon
turn me into a dragon.
w- with no wings
Shame.
and no breath of wind.
But you, tall man, we're conversation about death. Concerning. Later.
Yes. Maybe.
I think you're stalling, Crow.
Maybe we can keep moving if you're tired of me stalling. They're like pointing to their socket, just like.
You're tired.
Well, collect your things.
My things are down in the tavern. Oh no, my things are down.
Once we free this, can we return to this small area or not?
Let's go.
I'm trying to drink and it makes the weirdest sounds.
Oops.
Dinner.
Or so you guys heading back
I
down?
asked a question. Once we return, like once we free the tavern, can we still return here?
Unlikely.
Would want to.
This dimension is linked to the tavern, though it is separate from it. You would have to find it by alternate means.
So how are you going to get out?
I will figure that out.
Vague.
He starts to walk away.
All right. Does everyone exit the
Yep.
snowlands?
Snowlands.
Perfect.
Narnia.
As you guys,
Where's our presents? We demand Santa.
where's your?
You spelt it wrong. We got Satan instead.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Spaghetti-o.
Let's see how this one goes.
I'm annoyed I couldn't get my spells back.
I'm a
So-
sorcerer. I can get spells back that way.
Must be nice.
As you guys head down and step out, as you climbing down the ladder, you find yourself stepping here, as if you just came down steps into the second floor. That's not right. You turn around.
This place is weird.
You turn around. The staircase to the first floor is inverted, going up into nothingness. There's just wall, steps going upwards instead of downwards, and a wall.
the tavern knows.
You
every
turn and look
door.
around. This room is also different. Anything past here to here is gone.
Uh-oh.
And as you look, you realize slowly the walls are moving inwards as if to attempt to crush you.
Should we maybe leave?
No.
Yeah,
Where do you?
what-
Where should we go?
Upstairs, let's go.
The rug?
There's
The rug?
It goes
The
into
rug?
darkness. It goes into blackness, right?
yeah,
Like
so the
void.
blackness starts before that room. Does not appear to be a
Is there
way
an upstairs or a downstairs?
upstairs and downstairs. No, the only things you can see is these two rooms are still visible, and so is T4 and T8 as it's just closing in.
Can I
I'm
go this
going-
way or no?
Slowly. As you go that way, the darkness, you just kind of walk and you run into it as if it's a wall, and it's just slowly.
Personally, I really like this
I'm
town.
gonna
I don't think
open the door to
going help.
T4.
You're going to T4.
And this void.
All right. As you do you open the door?
Yep.
You find a smaller door.
I open it.
You find a smaller door.
It's the doors again. It's
Right.
A
Keep
smaller
going.
door.
I
Can I go in here?
Etc. You guys go into T8.
Mhm.
The room appears normal room, just the same. You see the blackness starting, however, to protrude from here, pushing inwards.
You know,
Um,
personally, I don't think I'm gonna try to escape this place. This is actually a really nice place. I think I'm
Morgan,
gonna stay here.
as Demarius is saying that, you open a door
Mm-hmm.
and you look, and you finally get the last one open. You see the first floor, Bryn cleaning tankards,
Oh, I
Wait,
understand.
is it like the
and
small
then he looks
version?
up at you
Anansi
from-
goes,
inside. Yeah, so
I-
it's like, imagine you look through a bunch of doors, and then there's an endless void.
Mhm.
You look through the void, and here there's like a little dot where you can see Bryn like cleaning tankards.
Anansi kind of looks at Demarius and kind of locks eyes and says, I understand. Yes, I'm very happy to be here. I'm hoping that we can go back down and meet everyone and stay here for as long as we want.
So
long
I
as
would
we
like to go
can.
back to the tavern. It'd be nice.
This place is
Love
really,
this place.
as
It's
much as
great.
that guy was a bit of an asshole, if you know what I mean.
I
I'm
understand, but
much
what are you
prefer
going
to
to do?
just stay
Start
here.
here for forever.
Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to stop much of anything.
Oh.
It's not working.
It keeps closing in on you slowly.
Colton, I'm
Yes.
turning into a spider.
You're turning into a spider.
Oh, great.
Are you going through that door?
I'm going to try and go through the door.
All right, you
If-
turn.
If I die, here I go.
I'll say Demarius, you're like, this isn't working. And then you see Morgan turn into a spider and climb through the little door of the void. I'll explain what happens to you later, Tyler.
Okay,
What does
so
everyone
can anybody else turn into really small things?
Sadly, no.
Well,
It was nice knowing you all.
yeah, this was good. I mean, we got
was-
close, you know.
We should have taken longer, right?
Damaris is going
It's-
to see. He's going to cast light.
Okay, you cast light.
No.
Nothing seems to happen.
Oh. Could I help?
Like, you get a light, but it doesn't light up the darkness. However,
What
you
if
guys
two
are
lights?
slowly being pushed closer and closer to each other.
I stabbed the floor.
You stab the floor.
This is Anansi's last resort.
Everyone, go ahead and give me a intelligence check. Let's see if you come up with any ideas.
All right, you guys are being too dumb.
I have an idea. I just don't want to leave you all behind,
Do it.
crushed to death.
Just leave us all behind. Just
I've
do
left
it.
this all
Go for
behind.
it.
I got a 17 once
17?
Mariella's too smart for us.
An intelligence check.
Yeah.
We're the
Uh,
dummy
Got a
group.
17.
I also
We're
got a
the-
17.
The dummy trio.
I wonder what would happen if I tried to go through the door.
What
What
door?
door? The
The
small
endless void door.
I go through the door on the void door.
As you go to reach through the door, you shrink and shove through it.
Wait, what?
Damaris doesn't like the idea of being small,
You see
but
it very
being hugged
timely,
by
Mariella.
darkness is.
And she's just like floating towards this other tavern.
Fine.
I've
Why
run in.
not?
He follows.
All of you do that.
Tucka, tucka, tucka.
And almost as a pile on
Oh,
top of
no,
one
it's
another,
again.
besides you, Morgan, because you went
Morgan's
earlier, you find yourself back here.
Haha, I'm on the top of the pile because I was the last one in.
Just kind of down on the ground, looking around. Everything seems normal down here. There's a dice game happening in the corner.
Oh,
The dwarf is still drinking. Bryn is cleaning out is cleaning out a drink.
Hey, everybody, we're back.
The boy is reading his book. Bryn just looks and nods at you.
This place is horrible.
man, this guy over here in the corner is kind of cute, though, right?
Oh yeah,
He's playing
you
an
also hear
ancient
the
form of music called K-pop.
you also hear the discordant sounds of his lute.
Sounds like
It might be
Am I
attractive,
here?
but no
Can't
talent.
play. Where's the boar head?
And not this flute, but a lute. But this is the general vibe that you're now feeling in here.
I'm gonna whisper to
which is
everybody
odd.
and say, "Hey, what do you guys think is behind the bar?"
Drinks? Spirits?
Okay, come on, Crow.
Demarius, I will say also, while he's talking to you, as you fall through, you do see that over here is that boar head that was being spoken of by
What do you think would be
Inorum.
behold the bar?
I don't
Like-
know, something.
Him
Hold on.
stuck to
Damaris
the
is gonna
floor?
get up off the pile, having to
Excellent.
like scoop up Crow and put them gently onto their feet.
I was comfy.
Pat the top of Crow's head. Just
Colton, am I?
Your days are numbered,
Am I
man.
here?
Yeah, you're here.
Okay, but am I still like a small smiter? I guess.
Are you?
small.
Well, I didn't change back yet, so
Yeah,
I don't know.
you're
You
still
just
a
told. You just said.
Sorry,
I'll tell
when
you
I said
later.
when I said besides you, Morgan, I meant because you would have had time to get out of the way of the
Okay,
pile of people.
so
Yes, you're here as a spider.
okay, just want to make sure.
Spider Morgan.
Speaking
Smorgan.
of, you guys don't see
Sporgan?
Morgan.
Spurgen.
Anybody see a spider around here?
Hope we didn't step on it.
Yes. 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 No, it's a roach.
So,
Mario starts walking
we're
over
looking-
the boarhead.
All right.
Demarius, where are you going? Oh, you found it!
I actually almost imagine that because of the amount of time I had, I'm just like sitting on top of the warhead.
Oh yeah,
Just
you
doing the little
spider.
dancing spider
you
thing.
see a
Yes.
small spider on the forehead.
Little tiny dancing spider trying to be like, hey,
It's
over here.
if anything, the spider's like sitting. If a spider can sit, just on top, and when it gets over, it, like crawls over, like goes onto Demarius' shoulder.
All right, yeah, that's what you see. The boarhead.
Demarius, I hate to let you know, but you have a spider on your shoulder.
We've already stabbed one animal that could be a person. I'm not gonna do anything. It's a spider. If it
Anansi's
was a
like,
cat, I would have punted it, but it's not a cat. So
You
I
would
don't
kick
like
cats.
cats. I don't like cats.
He looks at the boarhead.
We're just all
Are you
like,
going to put your hand in, or should I?
He lifts a hand and makes a mage hand.
Oh,
I was thinking I could hold potentially the mouth open. You can put your mage hand in.
sure. I'll do that.
All right.
AKA helping.
Yeah. Instead of that, Mariella, you don't have any trouble getting the stone out. Demarius, go ahead and give me a spell attack roll to
slap
see how
it.
well the mage hand holds up the boarhead.
Slap the boarhead.
There's a 17.
17. Yeah, you hold it up. You guys hear a click as if something should have shut, but it doesn't, and the little stone comes out.
oh,
If I had
good job,
party
everyone.
powers, I would use them. But instead, I guess this works.
And he like wiggles his fingers really, really slowly. And there's like a little like prestidigitation sparkle. That's
Yeah,
all he's got.
And so as you pull the stone out, Mariella, you see it's a opalescent stone with white runes kind of carved all around it. And then right in the center, there's a little hole carved out. And it kind of reaches through the stone. So that you see there's like it's just a stone with a little hole in the center.
I wanna. Can I make an Arcana check on
Put
this
up to
stone?
my eye.
You put up to your eye?
Too late.
All right. Demarius, go and roll that Arcana check. As you put it up to your eye,
Mariella loses her eye.
it's as if the entire world around you shifts, and you can see the magical enhancement to everything around you. You can see that that guy tuning his lute, he's a bard. I can see the magic
Bad
emanating
one.
from him. I can see the magic emanating from Anansi. I can see it emanating from Crow. As you look around, the entire tavern has a magical hue to it. But you do see over here, just right in the middle of everything, a magical guess it would be transmutation right there. And you kind of like, you're looking and you're like, that's weird. You pull it down, it's stone. You put it up, it's a trapdoor.
I'm going to keep it on
I'm
my
still
eye.
laughing at Demarius going, can I make an Arcana check? Mariella, I'm going to hold it up to my eye.
Demarius, what did you roll?
"Ah!"
15. You rolled exactly enough to realize that if you put it up to your eye, you'll be able to see magic.
He nods.
Spiderwick Chronicles.
Yeah.
What you can also do
Oh,
is eat some
also
leaves.
the spider on Demarius' shoulder is magical.
Probably transmutation. I think
Yeah,
that's
it'd be
what wild shape
transmutation.
is.
Mariella will keep it over her eye, and she'd like to go over to where the trapdoor is and try to open it.
Yeah, almost as if it exists there. You just pull it open,
Whoa, Mariella.
and
that was
everyone
incredible.
else sees it open. No one else seems to react to it.
Oh, well, later all.
Almost as if it doesn't exist. Now the
Yeah.
party sees it,
Yeah.
but none of the NPCs seem to react to it.
I'm just going to slip down.
So are you all just going on down?
And I'm just like, great work, Mariella. That was
If
fine.
Demarius
investigating.
isn't
He offers a little hand for the spider.
well, it's just staying on the shoulder for now. But I want to pay attention to what how they, so the rest of the tavern patrons react to people just going into the ground. If they don't,
They
react
don't
at
seem
all.
to react at all.
Okay.
And as you
This is good music.
Thank you. As you all fall down across the The land. There was no ladder. You simply fall.
Mm-mm.
You fall through darkness. Everything around you, you can't see anything. You look down, you're falling to the ground. You fell from the sky. As you land, your fall is automatically slowed, as if magically enhanced. And you look up, you see the tavern before you. You're outside of it.
I draw my sword.
Did we do
Just
it?
in case.
As you
Are we
look
free?
around,
Where are all the wolves?
the tavern emanates a warm amber glow. Oddly enough, Crow, you listen, you hear nothing. It is deadly silent. No wind, no animals, no wolves, nothing from inside the tavern. All you can hear is your own breath.
Can they see the others?
You can see the others.
Wait, Crow's still in the tavern?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, you didn't go down?
No, Crow went down.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
sorry. I'm confused.
Just when you said
Here.
no sounds, they were double checking.
Here, let me do this.
We're all here.
There.
So we escaped.
We should
We in
leave
the
before
clear?
this thing grows legs and starts trying to crush us.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Let's back away slowly, everyone.
Remember the whole thing about the tavern trying to eat people? I think I was very right.
You guys back away?
Like really slowly backing
All right.
away.
Are you all looking towards the tavern as you're backing away?
I am.
Yes. I have a feeling that was a bad
I
choice.
cannot hear you, Victoria.
I fucking accidentally pushed the little meme circle on my daddy. I said Demarius would not be looking at the door. He'd be looking all around, making sure there's
Okay.
no other thing that they can't see and are possibly backing right into.
So as you're all backing up, Demarius looking around.
I also have 120 feet of dark vision.
Perfect.
You were going to say like 120 feet of vision.
Yeah, as you're kind of walking, backing around, the tavern falls out of sight as you're backing up. Demarius, you turn and look towards the tavern just to be sure, and then you turn around and you stop. You guys have entered a clearing as the tavern falls out of sight, and behind you is the tavern.
Oh, come on. Oh, that was perfect timing.
Demarius walks to the tavern door,
You walk up to it.
Marius, don't go in.
reaches out, see if the door opens.
The door clicks as if it will open.
He takes the hand that he was reaching towards it, he turns it into a middle finger, and he backs the fuck away.
Mariella, can you use the magic eye thing?
Got it with them.
And maybe look
Everything around you is magic.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
The sky, the woods, the tavern.
What dispel magic fixes?
Everything seems to be affected by enchantment, transmutation. Almost as if this is a pocket dimension of sorts.
What's that man's name again?
A Norman?
That one?
Or
Somebody-
Bryn?
Sure, call any of them. Scream it.
Nothing.
Ariella's gonna go into the other tavern.
You step in.
Mhm.
Does anyone else follow?
I would follow.
I would keep the door open.
Okay.
Fine.
Yeah, hold that door open. Be careful.
So does everyone else go in?
I'm just on the shoulder, so I'm going wherever.
I'm doing the whole door
You
thing.
guys move
Hold
to where
on.
you're going.
They're like sticking close to Demarius.
I may have accidentally selected draw.
So that's what that was.
I was wondering.
If you go, do you need to change to the select tool?
Oh yeah, so you need to go select the arrow.
I did.
And Morgan, you went in, yes? Oh, you're on Demarius' shoulder.
I'm on the most.
So as the three of you step in, Demarius, you go and you hold the door.
Mhm.
Make a strength saving throw.
Uh-oh.
I break my arms.
You lose an arm.
That is 16.
16. As you hold the door, all of a sudden, with force that you couldn't have perceived, the door shuts, throwing you and Morgan inside.
Yikes.
So as you're holding it open, it like pulls you like in and shuts behind you.
Is everybody still inside?
Everyone is. And as you look around, they're all frozen in motion, moving imperceptibly slow. You look over at Bryn, and he's pouring some ale into a tankard, and you see the ale very slowly making its way down to the tankard. You look over, the other people still in their game of dice. One of them very slowly raising up their cup to see what the result is.
This is
The
crazy.
dwarf drinking the ale is just stuck in a position where he's drinking. The small boy reading the book just frozen. You look over, and the bard steps over.
I knew it. I knew it.
Too
And he
attractive
looks
to
at
be
you.
an NPC.
I have offered you every comfort, food, companionship, and an ending flow of ale. I asked very little in return. Vitality is a small price for internal contentment, no? And yet you've proven quite a troubling meal to digest. He disappears and reappears behind Bryn and pulls up a sword and just holds it in his finger, and the sword bends across his finger as if a magician's trick. What is one of us meant to do? I am Vieri Barabo, bard, master, conjurer, and lord of this realm. He disappears and reappears back here. And pulls up his loot. Roll initiative.
I fight a bard.
Hey, can we just have our bard do a dance off or something? Do we really need to?
Can we?
I think it's cool, Colton.
Oh, it's great. It's really great. I'm just like, I'm glad that our bard is fighting another bard.
Honestly,
I like how 10 minutes ago Spencer said the bard's hot too.
I did say that out loud.
Yes, you did.
I know.
The second I figured out that the skull thing or the head thing was beside the bard, I'm like, the bard's the bad guy.
The bard guy.
The bard guy.
The bard guy.
Right. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do it this way. This is gonna be a little bit weird because he actually has his own stat block.
Ooh.
So
He's a
I'm gonna
cool,
have
pretty boy.
to.
Is that what his art in the book is, or is this just random?
That's his art.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It's pretty sick.
Oh no, Grace died.
No.
Uh-oh.
Good
So
riddance.
So should we go on a quick break?
I got
Should
that
we go
wrong.
on a quick break while?
Yeah, it's
Grace
gonna
comes
break in a
back?
second, so we'll be
Yeah.
right back, guys.
Yep.
It'll only be maybe a couple minutes.
Cool. 'Cause that's actually really great because I need to go to bed.
2.
Chunky wizard.
Hey everybody,
Hello.
we're back
Okay, but I have a
And we're
Technical
about
difficulties.
to go into a boss fight. I was just telling Colton right before this, that fucking the bard like teleporting everywhere with all the slow-mo going on, that was
It
sick as
reminds
fuck.
me of Ego from Guardians
The
of the
slow-mo is
Galaxy.
still happening.
Yes,
by the
like
way.
ego. Oh
The
my
slow-mo's
god.
still
The
happening?
slow-mo is still happening.
Yeah.
Are we?
No, you
No,
guys
we're
are
not.
fine, but everyone around you
That's
my God.
so
in slow
cool.
motion.
Are
That's
those
so
cats?
Yes.
No, they're planks of wood, but I didn't have a better mini, and
Oh
you mentioned wanting to kick cats as Demarius, so I spawned cats.
no, he's terrified of
Planks-
cats.
Okay, no, they're planks of wood.
Okay.
Planks of wood shaped
Demarius,
like
you're
cats.
first.
Why is this tall man afraid of cats? Crow
So
must know.
As he pulls out the loot, he just strums it once as you guys all prepare to fight, and as that happens, forks, planks of wood, chairs just start raising up from the
hate
tavern
this
and
spell.
animating around you. Demarius, you're up.
That man. How bright is it in this tavern?
It is well lit. The sconces are lit. You know, it's pretty bright. Pretty bright times.
Okay, let me see.
Pretty bright times.
You know what?
It was the brightest of times, was the darkest of times.
The what?
He was making a joke.
I was
Okay.
gonna cast darkness. You know, fuck everyone else.
No!
Please don't.
It's fine.
Oops.
I
Sorry.
want to
that's that.
see.
Say.
You know what? You're right. I'm
Hmm.
gonna use my bonus action to regain some spell slots, using 2 of my sorcery points to regain a first level spell slot.
Okay.
Must be nice.
And I'm going to use my
Must be nice.
action to slap a bitch.
So are you moving up to him then?
Yes.
You can't slap Jacob.
Eh.
Could you do the move to him?
Yes.
I am still on your shoulder, technically. so-
That is a table.
Oh, I can't see that. Can I go here? There's wood. Can I
Sure.
ignore it?
Yeah,
There's
you can go
wood
there.
in your way.
I'll put it there.
Wouldn't you know?
I'm sorry. Did you do the squeaky toy laugh?
Yes. Anyway, I'm gonna slap a bitch.
That was a clown car laugh.
No.
That is poopy. That is 16 to hit.
That just
He's a
missed.
bard.
Yeah. It's also the
That
big
misses.
EG. So yeah, see? It misses. That's all I can do.
Is this what fighting used to be like?
Okay. Let's see. This is going to go here, and it's going to attack you. It's attacking Mariella. Does a 13 hit you?
Build.
No.
Wait, I have mage armor, so how does that work?
Your armor class
13.
is 13 plus your dex.
Oh, then it doesn't hit.
It doesn't hit. Okay. Second one is coming over here. And is attacking Anansi.
No! My hit points.
Excuse me.
Does
animal hit
a
points.
11 hit you?
No, idiot.
No.
Stupid.
Third
Like,
one is coming over here and is attacking Mariella.
No.
Does a 15
no,
hit you?
She only has like
Uh,
400 health.
Yeah, 15 is
15
my
hits you.
class.
All right. You take
Excuse me.
7 damage.
Bless you.
So I have 2 on my ward, so 5.
This one comes over and attacks Demarius. This one would come over and attack Demarius. This one would come
Uh-oh.
over and attack Demarius.
Just
All right,
like
so
5 planks of wood. Just...
the other 5 are attacking Demarius.
I'm just over here
no.
like, what am I, chopped liver? Apparently.
All right. So 11,
Miss.
26,
Hit.
10,
Miss.
22, 22.
Hit.
I'm in my
1, 2,
corner just
3.
like, haha.
So you take 12. You take 20 bludgeoning damage as these planks of wood just slam into you,
That's almost half my health.
as well as everyone touching the ground. So everyone but Morgan So Demarius, Mariella, Anenzi, and Crow, you all need to make dexterity saving throws.
Uh-oh.
Roll.
12.
We have cards.
You
Can I
do.
take a card?
Yes, you can. So, all right. So both of you guys are taking cards. Give me a number between 1 and 10, Crow.
Oh, 7.
You know, actually, I'm just gonna fail. I don't think anything more.
What do you mean by cards?
So we do a thing where instead of inspiration, we do a thing called cardic inspiration. Once per game, you can choose to use a card, and you get a bonus to your roll based off of the number result on the card. So Crow, you get a +7.
Kind of spawned from us playing in person because you would have a physical card in front of you.
Don't think it
Yeah.
will work either.
What's your roll, Crow?
5. So 12.
12. Okay. Demarius,
That should be a 19.
19, and Mariella,
6.
6. Did you want to use your card or no?
Nah, I'm just
Okay. Everyone except for Demarius, as all of these planks of wood come around you, you all look around and you're kind of fighting and getting ready, and then the floorboards around your feet raise up from the ground and just surround your ankles and your calves, locking you into place. Demarius, you manage to kind of step out of the way and avoid that. Crow, Mariella, and Anansi, you guys are considered grappled.
Okay.
Yay!
And now it is Vieri's turn. And he is going to, I believe, do that.
sit there and look pretty.
That's exactly what he's going to do now.
Yay, we like that.
Jawline is like,
He looks to Demarius, and he just goes, "I don't like you," and
I don't like your music.
make a Constitution save.
Fuck you! Sorry, sir.
You've been waiting for that.
22.
22. All right, as he says that, and you say, "I don't like you either," all of a sudden your vision begins to go, and everything just becomes kind of hazy, and then you kind of like grit your teeth and push yourself out of it, and you can see fine.
No, what I had said was, I don't like your music.
Oh, okay.
Even worse.
All right. Morgan, you're up.
Morgan's
We're gonna have the spider jump on the man.
Pain in the ass jumps onto him and bites him in the neck.
Okay. Roll attack.
Spider
Poison
attack!
him.
Spider attack!
I'm not.
Spider girl.
Spider attack!
That
attack!
is
women.
it.
No!
Spider woman.
Is that your turn?
Please
I
drop wild shape while on top of him. That's fucking
I am going to then climb onto his face.
Okay.
It's just a spider.
Let's just make him really.
Try and get onto his eyeball. Just try to-
Infestation.
Yes,
Okay.
try and make him super uncomfortable.
Infestation, but with only one spider.
All right. Anansi, you're
All right,
grappled.
I know. I'm grappled by the floor.
Yes, you can attempt to escape.
Nah, I'd rather just poke stuff. I'm going to take out 2 daggers, and I'm going to do a dagger attack on this plank of wood.
Okay.
So it's going to be well, I'm going to do some bard stuff. I'm going to do
What?
a bard, and I'm going to do a flourish.
What?
Yeah, I'm going to do,
Thwarts.
I'm going to do a defensive flourish. So I'm going to
Okay.
spend one of my bardic inspirations, deal extra damage equal to the number I roll, and I get to add that to my armor class.
Yep.
So let's hope I hit. Boop. 23.
That definitely hits.
All right, well, it does an extra 3 damage, so 8 damage. And then I get an
Okay.
extra 3 to my AC.
Ho, ho, ho.
And you destroy that plank of wood.
And I will use my offhand attack, but I have dueling, so it's just another attack, basically, to do a 16 on this one.
As you swing across to hit that, it just kind of goes over the top of it as it falls to the ground slightly.
They're tough to hit! And I'm still
idea.
grappled, right?
You're
That's
still
an action
grappled.
to get out, right?
It is.
All right,
You can
that's
do
my turn.
athletics or acrobatics.
Well, I already used my action. So
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Mariella.
What should I do? What should I do?
Thunder Wave.
Yeah, great idea.
Crow and Anansi will be sacrificed, but she'll let Thunder live.
I'm pretty sure Nancy will be the only one.
I'm gonna have.
No.
I
full
don't know
health.
what a plank of woods con save would be. Animate object doesn't
Is-
give you that detail.
Is Morgan?
That's hilarious.
Check an animated sword. Or
There's a
something. It would just be a
spider
10.
on the
Okay.
bard's
That's
face.
what I would
Okay, it's
do.
just that your icon is like big again. So.
Oh, it was never small, so.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna cast
it's like
Mind
that.
Spike on our good friend there. So if he could make a Wisdom save.
Mr. Bardman.
Mind
Mr.
spike.
Bardman. Yes.
Pardon me, man.
Bard me.
Um,
Sand me
Yeah.
a man. Sand me the manest. Sand that I am.
13.
Fail. So he'll take 3d8 psychic, and he can't become hidden from me.
All right.
Ooh, that's pretty good. 14. That's 20 psychic damage,
All right.
and yeah. I'm just gonna hang out with these planks.
Yes, my
oh,
fellow planks. Well, I can really kind of not do much. Besides, can't really do much. Honestly, even then, I gotta get to you. And well, I am here. You are there.
That is fair.
And I am grappled. Hang on, sorry. Oh boy. And my brain is mush. I have lost all thought process. So it would take a,
Spiritual
which I don't have, because I couldn't take a long rest.
Big.
Yeah.
It'd be
You
really
said.
easy if you could do that.
So you said it'd take a full action to get out of the grapple.
You would need to make a athletics or
Yeah.
acrobatics check.
And that'd
Making
be
a making a skill check is an action.
Yeah. Okay. We'll do acrobatics because
All right.
it's a better than a +0.
Go for it.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you
thank
managed
God.
to kind of wiggle your way out of the floorboards, and you are
Almost
free.
loses their their coat, and they're like, "No, I want this." So they can't. Could they move onto the bar?
If you want to, you could climb on top of it. It'd be difficult terrain, so it'd be 10 feet of movement.
Mom. And then so it'd be. So we're at 10, 15, 20, and they will stay right there.
All right.
Oh, I just had a thought. For my next turn.
Is that your turn?
Yes. I had a thought
Marius.
for my next turn.
Well, if at first you don't succeed, hit him again. He's gonna swing his mighty sword.
His mighty sword.
That is a 23.
That hits.
Wonderful. Fuck this guy in particular, second level smite.
This bard traps us in a tavern,
Go for
tries to eat us, animates planks to kill us, slows down time. Us. Bonk him till he stops.
The box
not
won't stop
wrong.
until you stop. The box won't stop until the party stops.
Until it
The
gets
party
bumped
won't
too
stop
hard.
until you bonk too hard.
27 magical slashing and radiant damage.
27. All
Mm-hmm.
right.
He is dead.
No, he is not dead.
Damn it. It was worth a shot, guys.
Gosh dang it. All right. Yeah, you slash into him, and that does seem to hurt him quite a lot. Actually, you leave a pretty nasty gash in his arm as you slice across him.
He's bloodied.
He is
I
not
wasn't
bloodied.
so
Worth a shot.
upset. Wasn't so upset
Fulton, I
About the
have
tavern, I was upset about the music. It was
message you.
shit.
I'm going to, you know what sounds like a good idea? I'm gonna use my Quicken Spell, which I believe is 1. No, it's 2. Never mind. I can't use Quicken Spell. Can I use anything as a bonus? Actually, let me see. Let's see.
Yes.
No. That is all. I think that is all I can do.
Is there a way for me? Okay. So, oh god. Okay. Let me see. So this one would attack. All right. So it's plank of wood 1, and that would attack Mariella. Does a 14 hit you?
No.
No. 2 would attack Mariella. Does a crit hit you?
Oh.
I sure do wonder about that one.
Okay,
get a-
so it's 1. So
you get a
take
splinter.
You take 7 damage from that one.
Ow.
The other 5 are gonna attack Demarius again.
Fine.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh,
5.
jeez.
11, 14. It does a 17 hit.
Miss. Shield. 17
Shield?
bolts.
Ooh.
Okay, so what's your AC now?
21.
So a hit and a crit.
It.
Ouch. What is
Yes.
with these planks of wood just critting so much?
So 1, 6, so 13 damage to Demarius.
Oh, he looking a little rough.
I'm
And
trying.
everyone make a dexterity saving throw again.
God damn it.
Other
And
than
I'm
Morgan.
on the bar.
It's you are not okay. Fair. You are not touching the ground, so you don't have to make it.
23.
Demarius, Mariella, and Ananzi, you guys are already captured, so it's just for Demarius.
Oh, okay.
16.
Sorry.
Man, I rolled well this time.
What'd you roll, Demarius?
16.
16. You still keep out of the way, and
Yes,
the bar Vieri just kind of sneers at you and steps over.
This is the spider
And
artistry.
this is going to be this is going to be for you too, Morgan. I'm gonna say because it originates from him that you're also in it. Everyone.
Okay.
Let me make sure. What? No, that's not right.
Cast Power Word Kill.
I'm trying to remember. That's exactly what happens. Everyone. Okay. Everyone needs to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
Oh, I'm a cleric.
As he begins strumming his lute, this discordant melody reaches across to all of you, piercing your ears and almost infecting your brain for you to see the future of where you are just stuck in this tavern for eternity. And he is
Yes.
attempting to fear you.
Ooh. Can I use my card?
You can.
Crow does this.
Well, what'd you roll?
21.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. What number between 1 and 10, Jacob?
The spider
1.
rolled 14.
You get a +2.
Sick. 15.
That's a fail.
17.
The spider rolled a
17 succeeds.
I would run, but I have nowhere to go.
Meets it, beats it.
It
Oh.
is also 17. I thought it was 18. For me,
Meets
so-
it, beats it.
The wood's holding you down.
Morgan, what did you
Ran.
roll? Morgan is frightened, so the spider has to run away.
The spider's
to-
like, I'm on your face. Oh shit! Just has to run.
And then
it has to run away.
yes, I believe.
Just a frightened condition?
When frightened by this spell,
Oh,
yeah.
it's-
Well, frightened by the spell, a creature must
it's
take the
mental
dash
spell.
action and move away from you by the safest available route, unless there is nowhere to move.
Okay.
Yikes.
Okay, yeah, that.
So you must move
Yes.
away.
Because the frightened condition is different than
Than the
some
fear
spells.
spell.
Some spells have
Yep.
specific things, so that's why I was asking.
And then let's see. Can you do anything else? That's what he's got. All right, Morgan.
I mean,
So you have to
I go-
move and dash.
I know,
so-
so it would be like. I mean, I could get like
Spider's like, ah!
here,
Yep, you
I
can.
go like
Yeah,
here.
yep. That's where you would
I can-
move.
so that's
Kind
the
of imagine
furthest, and that's a dash.
Yep.
So
And there's a wall here. You cannot see him anymore. You may remake the saving throw.
Oh.
Deep spider breaths.
Just like
Spider, no.
You're still afraid. Nanzi, sorry.
Anansi,
You are feared,
I'm
but you
grappled,
cannot
though.
move.
Yeah. He would try to get out of the grapple.
All right. Roll athletics or acrobatics.
How's a dirty 20?
You break yourself free and you still
And
have your movement.
He would run. He would hop over the counter here and just get behind the counter and kind of like. Ugh.
You are not seeing him anymore. You may remake the save.
Oh, sweet. Wisdom.
Wisdom.
11.
You are still afraid. Mariella.
Wait, hang on. I would still use my bonus action to give a bardic inspiration to.
Yeah, you can do that.
I give it to Mariella.
Do you have to be able to see the target?
They just have to hear me.
Okay, perfect. Mariella, you have a bardic inspiration.
What do you say to her?
Same thing.
Yeah. Mariella, I believe in you. You can save all of us. Oh God, I can't look at him. He's so scary, intimidating. He can play music so much better than me. How is this possible?
All right,
I hate
6
your
seconds.
beautiful,
6
beautiful
seconds.
face.
6 seconds.
Crow like is looking over the bar, just like
What
a whim.
Mariella.
I'm gonna cast magic
You probably
missile
didn't even-
at 3rd level.
Ooh, what are you targeting?
Crow probably didn't even notice the
I'm
spiders
going
that crawl underneath,
to,
underneath her.
I'm just gonna target him.
Yeah,
Oh.
he dies.
I'm gonna
Wood
target
dies.
this fine gent, very attractive bard man.
With all of them?
And
Right in the face and make him
I'm
no longer
going to
trust
do one of them on this plank right here.
All right. So I'm going to let you know right now.
Oh. Okay, I'll just roll the other 4 on him.
Does
What?
it have 1 hit point?
Oh.
Um, 4.
They have a little more than 1.
I feel like
Yeah,
the magic missiles were gonna like spread and hit all the wood, and then one just instantly collapsed, and they're like, nope, and they all just amass.
5,
They're redirected.
12, 16 force damage to
16
him.
force damage. All right. Yeah, that they'll all just slam into him. And he seems to get battered back just a bit, and he just kind of stands his ground. You said 16?
Yes.
All right. Is that your turn? That's right, because you're stuck, yeah?
Yeah, I'm stuck.
All right. Crow. Yes, you can do the thing you want to do.
This is so stupid. They jump from the bar onto the table over here.
Amazing. Doing?
And that's just movement, correct?
That is your movement, yes. That would count as, I'm going to say 10 feet of movement.
Like in Baldur's Gate
Right.
3 when you're just like in the middle of combat and you're
Jump.
like, jump! You just like jump onto something.
And then they're gonna use a their action to cast Cure Wounds on Demarius at 3rd level, because that's pretty much all they have.
Nice.
Dang.
What level? What level?
3rd.
Counterspell.
I would like to counterspell his counterspell.
Roll a check.
Oh my
Please
god!
roll you a higher level.
Why is he doing it at a higher level?
Yeah, you have Bardic Inspiration! Mariella, you have Bardic Inspiration!
I'll add my modifier, right?
Yeah.
This is a 23.
Oh yeah,
Heavy.
easy. You easily dispel it.
Yes.
You easily dispel the dispel.
Give me hell.
Hell yeah, that was sick!
How do you counterspell healing though when it's like touch? They're like going and the magic's like, nope.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's exactly how it works. Keep in
Oh dear
mind,
God.
It's even funnier.
keep in mind it's an action, so it takes 3 to 4 seconds for you to do that.
I know, but it's more of just like, it's my hand.
I imagine it
yes.
almost.
Yeah,
So-
it's clearly
so-
not magic. Your hands can just do that.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I imagine it. I imagine it's like you reach out and your hand is glowing, and as you touch, he kind of strums his lute, and as he strums it, you feel like this magic reverberate into your hand, and it starts to fade, and then Mariella points at your hand, and it just kind of like pushes it off, and your healing magic just surges through.
It's just more of the idea of just like, how do you do that?
Guys, that sounded really cool!
Also, yes, he cast it at 4th level to be safe.
You asshole.
Because he doesn't know what you
use up his spell slots.
keep in mind, he doesn't know what level you guys can cast at. So,
Oh, well.
like, that's not just a thing. So
21 health though. God damn,
21.
that's great.
Nice. All right, Demarius,
can do
you
one more of
you
those.
feel revitalized, and it's
Oh.
your turn.
Go get him, tall man.
Tall man has been told to go get him. Tall man also knows this man does not have a foot reaction. Tall man gonna hit,
That's weird.
but first, tall man going to use bonus action to do what? To cast the wrathful smite. I think that is the spell. Let's check. Give a moment to check. No, I can cast any of these.
Any of them that you have prepared? Yes.
Well, yeah, I know. I know how.
This is
I
work.
know.
I have one.
Know how
idea
spells
left.
work.
Just-
I'm
I know
so
how spells
annoyed.
work. Yeah, that. I think. Oof. I'm just checking which ones I have. Yeah, they're pretty much all the same. I'll cast a Wrathful Smite
Okay.
on my sword as a bonus action. Then I'm gonna hit him.
Do it.
Oh no, I frozen.
Oh,
Bonk. I think a 22 is gonna bonk.
That will bonk.
I will use my last spell slot to extra bonk.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that. I don't
Part
see
of
what you
bonk.
couldn't.
the bonkiest bonk.
The bonkiest bonk that ever bonked.
That's a really cool idea. I am going to steal that next
What?
time I play a paladin. Wrathful Smite
Oh.
on top of a Divine Smite. I never considered
Yeah.
that. That's so much damage.
That's the point. So that's 14.
It's just kind of a little extra, like fuck you.
Yeah, exactly.
Just a little sprinkling.
And by a little sprinkling, you mean a lot of sprinkling.
Oh, he's acting like a Nazi right now. Just hiding underneath the desk.
Shit, I messed up. 20.
Welcome back, brown man.
29 points of damage.
29. All right. As you slam into him with this force, hitting him quite hard, harder than you almost expected it to actually be. He kind of just bounces back a little bit, the radiance shining off of him. You use a longsword, right?
Mhm.
And he's just kind of bleeding from that, the radiance fading away. He is bloodied.
Okay.
Anything else?
He's bloodied?
He's
you
bloodied.
say?
There we go. Yeah. That's all
your
I
turn?
got. That was
Alright.
all I could do.
Let's see. All right, so three cat planks are gonna attack Mariella.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Bump, bump.
17 and 24. A natural one.
Good thing I'm safe behind this bar.
This one explodes from the natural one. It misses, hits the floor, and breaks.
17 and 24 will both hit.
Those will both hit.
It hurts itself in the confusion.
12 damage to Mariella. And then the remaining 3. This one's going to attack Demarius, and then this one will come up here. 2 will attack Crow, and 1 will attack Demarius. So on Crow, 27 and 15.
One hit.
1 hit. So
The
Crow
27,
takes 8
obviously
damage.
the 15.
And a 19 onto Demarius.
It's
And
gonna hit.
Demarius is going to take 7 damage.
The
Everyone
boy.
give me that. Wait, no. Crow is on a table.
I'm hiding.
Yep, but you're still on the floor.
No.
Anansi Morgan, give me.
What
Even
about
though I'm
me?
even
I
though I'm
will
a whole other room.
survive.
Yep.
And I'm
Um,
also doing this, right?
Oh yeah. Yep. Demarius too.
Dexterity save, right?
Yep. Dexterity saving throw.
I'll just dex.
What'd you roll?
Well, 15.
15. 15 just beats it. 16 succeeds. 14 does not.
Damn.
Anansi, you are grappled.
Behind the bar, it's like, you guys can't do it. Ah! It's just getting grabbed on the floor.
What? Oh, I see what I did.
This poor man.
All right, I need to check something.
He's gonna have a fear of the floor for the rest of his life.
Or as lava for the rest of his life.
Just travel
Okay.
along the tables like Crow does.
The
Psychopaths.
Vieri snarls, looking at Demarius and Crow. You two are trouble. He strums.
We're in danger.
Strums again.
Oh no.
And magic surrounds the two of you, raising up around you, in a almost like a rectangle, just coursing around you and coming across the top of you and sealing off. You guys have been captured within a force cage.
This motherfucker.
Force cage?
How does that work?
When you cast a spell, any creature it's the two of you, it is completely it's a box. You guys can see the magic shining around you. When you cast a spell, any creature that's completely inside the cage's area is trapped. Creatures only partially within the area or those
And
too
where's
to
the
fit or
area?
pushed away. The area is
You make like a square.
that.
Can
Damn.
magic go through it?
No, nothing can pass through
Oh, fuck.
Can we
as
still
far as
see
you
him?
can tell. You can still see it. It appears invisible, as if
No, can I
shining
still see
around you.
him?
Yes. The magic is all you can see is a little bit shimmering from the magic. Otherwise, the cage is completely invisible. You can see everything happening around you.
Dang.
Let me check something else. Yes. Yes, okay. And that's his turn. Actually, no, that's not his turn. He's gonna back up.
Asshole.
Now that's his turn. Let me check one more thing, cause I don't wanna fuck you guys over. It is. How much damage did you do, Demarius?
29?
29?
Consistently in the 30s.
Everyone who was frightened is no longer frightened. The fear effect drops.
I can do this, guys.
I can make him take more damage. I think. Can you hear me?
I think so.
Force Cage
Okay.
is my least favorite spell, but my most favorite spell. Because it's also not concentration, because that's a fucking...
Yeah, I didn't know it was a spell. This is the first time I've ever seen it. Morgan, you're up.
We're just
Yep.
in a box.
Let me try something.
You're still a spider. You are not frightened.
Yep.
And you are not captured by the planks of wood
Or the cage.
or the cage.
Can you hear when you're like talking in a force cage? Could
Yeah.
the people outside of it hear?
Yes.
Okay. They will still be like, they're kind of like waving, like, I can make him get hurt a lot, but it's...
Morgan is going to use her bonus action to no longer be spider.
Okay.
And she's gonna dash all the way to
dummy.
here.
Oh,
I don't know what the hell's going on. I just walked past all this bullshit, but I have something I have to do. I have to be next to him. That's my turn.
Oh, here, let me fix this. There you go.
Yeah.
Wait, no.
Oh,
that's
I'm bigger now.
too big.
Lord.
Too big.
chunk spider.
It's like when you were small, but when you became big, you just feel bigger than
There
you
we go.
should be because you're large again. You're just not used to it.
Oh god.
Is that
Oh,
your turn?
that has to be my turn. Yeah.
Ananzi.
He peeks over the bar and he takes his vial viola, and he strums a few discordant chords from it as he stares down Viari from the other side of the tavern, and he says, "Right back at you, asshole." And he needs to make a wisdom save. I'm casting Crown of Madness.
Okay. Counterspell.
Oh, shit. Okay, that's my turn.
Mariella,
I'm gonna cast Mind Spike.
go for it.
Can you make a Wisdom save, please?
I was trying to avoid having to roll that. 5.
What a dummy.
Okay.
Crown of Madness, make a wisdom save. No. Mind Spike, make a wisdom save. Damn it.
That's,
Well, the thing is the thing I want is another wisdom save too.
11 psychic damage.
All right. And he even more can't hide from you.
You know exactly which corner he is in.
Yeah, it's such a strange spell because it's concentration. So to cast it again, you have to drop concentration on it and then cast it again.
So you risk losing that effect.
Yeah,
It's really interesting.
But
that your
you
turn?
regain the spells,
Yeah.
which is
yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Crow, you are in a cage.
they're probably kind of like kicking a little bit
Despite all
of the
my
force
rage, I am
cage.
still just a crow in a cage.
And they're going to, it's not a spell, it's their channel divinity can use an action to curse one creature you see within 30 feet until the end of your next turn. The next time you or an ally of yours hits the cursed creature with an attack, the creature has vulnerability to all the attack's damage. So they're going to do that.
Give me a second. I just want to make sure.
Well, I can't counterspell it because it's a mass spell.
It's a spell-like ability.
Okay, it's not a spell. It's not matter. I'll allow it.
You're calling down a god to do something for you.
Spell-like ability.
I'll allow it. You can do that. You can do that.
That's technically not a spell-like ability. That's just
I
an
know.
ability.
All right, and
I don't
Demarius.
And it's a, yeah, they're cursing him.
Are you doing anything,
Demarius?
Demarius? I know you're in the cage.
I mean, I can't cast a spell out of it. I can't melee out of it. There's nothing I really can do.
And
He'll put a hand over his heart and he'll use lay on hands on himself. Give himself 5 HP.
All right. You know, he really doesn't like that you're this close to him. So 3 cats will attack Morgan and 2 will attack
Cats.
Mariella. Planks. So on Morgan, 21, 22, 11.
The 11 does not hit, but the other two.
Okay. So that's 12 damage to you. And for Mariella, 10 and 19. So 19 would hit, right?
Sure.
You say sure?
Yeah.
Or- yeah. All right, and that's 7 damage. And then it's his turn, which means it's not quite his turn. And Morgan, Demarius, Crow, everyone. No, everyone but Crow, because Crow is on a table. Make that saving throw.
I'm already
Unless you're,
stuck.
unless you're already stuck.
Already stuck.
Dexterity save.
Ooh,
6.
natural 1.
6? All right,
Nice.
that wraps around the 2 of you. And he is going to...
I'm glad that the simplest solution is just being on a table.
Well, I mean, Demarius would be upset that he got grappled, but I feel like he looked at the force cage, just like touched it with his finger, looked at his finger, and then just kind of stood there and then looked at the planks that were like nom 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 at his ankles, and he was like, "This is my life."
I guess it's my
Crow is
life
like
now.
Crow is like kicking the force cage occasionally. They're just like, dang it.
Morgan, make a Constitution saving throw.
17.
17.
Spider lady go.
Meets it, beats it.
Spider lady,
As
good.
he strums through, this loud, deep explosion bursts out from him, and he casts Thunder Wave.
Oh.
But you do not go flying back.
And I'm the cleric, and I'm stuck
Yeah.
in this stupid glass cage.
So you will take 12. So you take 6 thunder damage, and this is gone. And that's his turn. Morgan, you're up.
Okay.
Hit
My
him.
turn. She reaches into her bag, pulls out a bone. That's not that big. This big. It's like covered in like carvings. She crushes it and
What are
then
you
touches
casting?
him with it. I am casting. Well, give me a wisdom
What are you
save.
casting?
Bestow curse.
Okay.
It works. I have an option to choose.
9.
He fails. He is
No.
cursed. Um,
Twice now.
While cursed, the choice I'm choosing is while cursed, target must make a wisdom saving throw at the start of each of its turns. If it fails, it wastes its action that turn
Right.
doing nothing.
Anansi, it's your turn. Unless you're moving.
I'm grappled, so I can't
sorry.
really move. So
I look over at him and I'm going to cast 2 Eldritch Blasts.
All right. Roll attack.
23 and 25.
Okay.
It's 10 force damage, and he is pulled 10 feet closer to me.
And he has vulnerability, yes?
And you know what? That's one. I'll say that that's one attack action. So I'll give it to that. That would be 20 damage because he's vulnerable. And as he's pulled to you, how do you want to do it?
What?
Ah!
Oh my god! So,
As
Anansi...
the Eldritch blasts hit him and start to pull away at him, Demarius and Crow, you see the magic around you just dissipate immediately. And Anansi?
Anansi's Eldritch Blast is more of like a whip. So it's like these really long spectral whips that come across the tavern and like wrap around his neck. And Anansi just whispers, he says, "Just let us out of here." And he kind of pulls him forward, and he's just ripped forward via his neck. And there's this very faint snapping sound as he just falls limp onto the ground 20 feet through the air and onto the table and kind of crashes and rolls down. And Anansi's a little surprised at his own ability to do that. I think I killed him.
As he crashes and falls to the ground, Demarius, Crow, the magic around you fades. All of the floorboards that were floating fall to the ground. The floorboards that were holding you dissipate away. Vieri's body turns to a fine black powder that slips between the floorboards. He is completely gone. And then, as if out of nowhere, coming down from the top steps is Enorum. Well met. Enorum hobbles down the stairs toward you, leaning heavily on his staff. A vile creature, that bard. I never liked him. You seem to have proven more trouble than you're worth to this creature. The behemoth does enjoy an easy meal.
Whoa, wait. Are you talking about the tavern?
Yes. As for me, I'll remain behind. Without a conduit for its power, the tavern will drift anchorless through time and space, finding new prey to satiate its gluttony. I can hold it back.
You're going to make that sacrifice.
It's not really a choice. And as he says that, the entire tavern starts to creak and groan on itself. Some of the planks starting to fall from the sides, fall from the tops. It's almost like twisting and turning within you. Everyone else is still unmoving. Only the 6 of you can move right now.
What about everybody?
I don't know.
It can't be their time. That's...
The glass around starts to shatter. The mounted boarhead crashes to the floor, writhing around. The remaining patrons collapse, unmoving. You can still see life in their eyes, but they are unable to move. Furniture warping and buckling.
We have to help them. It can't be their time.
Marius, without any word, is just gonna walk over to one of them and pick him up.
All right, which one are you walking
I
over?
would say then everyone grab body and let's go.
Yeah.
I'll pick up this boy right here.
All right, so you walk over. That is actually a half-orc female.
Ah, thanks.
Unfortunately, that was the
Child.
best art that I had to pick from that.
I'll pick up
Give
the
me
kid.
as you go. You're like, oh, this shouldn't be that hard. And as you go, she feels unnaturally heavy, as if something is trying to stop you from picking her up. Give me an athletics check.
Oh Lord.
I would. How do the cards work exactly?
You can roll, and before you know the result, you can tell me that you would like to use your card.
You can do that after
Okay.
you roll.
Yep, after you roll, but before you know the result. Typically, is how we're supposed to do it. We just always.
Oh yeah, before Colton's like it works, or it fails.
Yeah.
Yeah.
21.
21. Would you like to use your card?
No.
All right. Yeah, you struggle a bit, but you manage to get her up and onto your shoulder. You can also give cards to other people, just so you know.
Yeah.
Morgan, where did you? Or sorry, Crow, where did you go?
This is Bryn, right here.
Yes.
They're gonna probably try to like grab his arm and kind
All
of
right,
pull
give
him
me
along.
that athletics check.
Is it possible to cast guidance first? It's
Sure.
An action? Okay. Because they have nothing. That's a +1. Thank you, guidance. Love you. Oh boy.
Anansi would yell out to Mariella
Oh.
and just say, "Can you help me with this child?"
I did a 3.
3.
I'll go over to Crow and
I will not state yet in case Demarius wishes to use the card on that 3.
Sure.
Sure.
Oh.
So give me a number between 1 and 10.
8.
Mar-
8.
I might
So that
do
is
the
a
help.
+8, which is meets it, beats it.
Okay.
I might do the help action. To give advantage
On
this one.
well, Bryn is up.
When is that? Oh,
It's
Yes.
10.
oh, okay.
Anansi is trying to lift up the child.
The child.
Yep.
But Mariella's helping. Okay.
You are
Yep.
helping Mariella. All right, give me that strength check at advantage.
Athletics.
Yes. Oh,
15.
yeah, you're trying to move the child and you just can't get him free of where he's at. You're like, come help me, and she and Mariella manages to like push him up onto your shoulder, and you
Cool.
can kind of hold him up from there.
All right.
Morgan,
I'm going to try to grab the dwarf, but
give me
there's
that
no
check.
guarantee for that.
If you guys noticed, we're picking the ones with all the custom art.
No, I can't.
As you're attempting to lift, you just find that you're unable
Yeah.
to. You can't get him up.
I pull as hard as I can. I'm like, I can't. You have to get out. Let's go.
Furniture is warping and buckling, the remaining books hurling from a bookshelf and scattering across the room. Kegs of ale are bursting open in a cascade of foam. The very fabric of the tavern appears to wrap and twist around Enorum, who raises a hand in farewell. Are you all
Nancy's
leaving?
gonna run out.
They're gonna kind of turn and do a little wave, and then
Does
Good
everyone
luck.
leave?
Anansi, as he's going out, he's just like, "Thank you." Oh, he's just gone.
He's gonna toss the half orc out.
Okay.
Just yeet out of the tavern. He's gonna go back to the dwarf.
All right. Give me that strength check. Morgan, has everyone left but Demarius?
I leave.
If the Marius is still staying in there, I'm going to be standing back by the door and trying to keep the door open, but in watching them and trying to make sure that they can get
Gotcha.
25.
25. You get the dwarf up with ease. You're holding the door open, Morgan. I'm going to say, Demarius, you need to make a dexterity saving throw as the door is attempting to shut in on you. However, you can make it at advantage because Morgan is just holding it open with all that they've got.
22.
22. As Morgan
Nice.
loses their grip on the door and the door begins to shut, you manage to just barely slip out with the dwarf. In one heaving rumble, launched up through the hearth and out through the in one heaving rumble, the tavern is my words. In
okay.
one heaving rumble, you all are pushed out, and the tavern, folding in on itself, vanishes from the material plane with a loud crack. You are covered in soot and disheveled as parts of the tavern rains down upon you. But you are free of the tavern.
I look down to the kid that we're holding. Is he still in like slow mo?
No, the the kid, Bryn, the dwarf, the half-orc, all of them suddenly come to, looking around in shock. They don't know what's happened, where they are.
Well, I think we did it, everyone.
And the kid is the first one to speak up. Where are we?
I don't know.
Outside?
I look around. Where are we?
You guys are out, and looks like the clearing that you came across with the werewolves, but there's no tavern here. No eyes, just the chirping of a couple of birds as the sun rises over the horizon.
We're safe now. We're safe.
Well, I would not promise safety, but we are out of the tavern.
There's very little safety in Atharis, but I'm sure we can find our way to a nearby city somewhere.
Safer than the tavern.
Much safer than that place. Well, maybe it truly was safe. Just went free.
Not with that kind of fucking music.
It's not a good way to avoid death. It's inevitable, eventually. Looks at Demarius.
I also think you would eventually get very bored, but well. And Anansi just kind of starts walking.
Very slowly just blinks at Crow. It's the third time he's blinked.
Secrets, tall man.
So where are the rest of you headed?
That way.
Same.
We might just well travel together. I'm just kind of wandering around myself. Just happened upon him.
My bag was in the tavern.
Yeah, well, we.
Speaking of, you look over to the side. Your stuff is on the ground. And so is Anansi's and Demarius's. Anything you guys left behind is on the ground.
There's like 40 daggers in a pile.
It seems that the tavern very much wanted to get rid of you completely, including your stuff.
Wow, that's
I don't know if I should feel
as you-
annoyed or happy.
And with that, as you all walk off to the distance, going towards whatever nearby village is in your route, friends in tow, people that you've rescued, and a new party maybe we adventure with, and untold stories. That is where we're going to end tonight's game.
Woo! Yay! That was awesome, guys.
That was really well done.
Yeah, very cool.
Yeah.
Thanks
Good
everybody
job,
for joining
Colton.
us for tonight's game.
Thank you.
Thanks for sticking around for the giveaway, and I hope you guys have had a very happy and spooky Halloween.
And you know what? I just realized we never did this, but for those of you that don't know, Victoria is the person that does the majority of our art.
Oh yeah.
So we just like, she's here. We never introduced her in
We
any way.
never. Well,
So
if they watch Sunder,
if they watched Thunder, they would have seen her once or twice.
Or
But,
Ghost of Saltmarsh.
or Salt
that
Marsh.
too.
Or if they're anywhere on the Discord server, because I'm just there
All right,
and I exist.
we appreciate all of you sticking around watching the
Yeah.
game. It's great. And make sure to go check out Grim Hollow and Ghostfire Gaming.
Heck yeah.
The Kickstarter just ended. I think you can late back, but you can go check it out. The Player's Guide. There's a bunch of subclasses that we got, that me and Logan and a lot of other people got to write in. So go check it out. And,
And for those of you that don't know, this adventure was straight out of the book. So
The DM's guide.
Very
yeah.
spooky.
yeah.
very spooky.
that
Right.
asshole bard.
We will
Yeah.
see you guys next time here on Arcane Arcade.
Yep.
Have a good Halloween and week, and that
It's tomorrow now.
For most of you.
is the end of the stream.